But if we start tinkering without a vision in mind, the progress we've made will vanish into thin air like some bloody conjurer's trick. Which is why I've got the expedition's archaeologists scouring the records for a perfect technique. I'd see how she's getting on, but I've had more than a sip or two of rum in the past time. Past the time. Don't reckon I could stomach much of the way of long-winded explanations and technical jargon right now. Seeing how it concerns your weapon, I figured you can go in me stead. She's holed up in that building past the stairs to the west. Oh, I know the building, and I know the person, I think. Zombie, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good day. Good to see you again. Thank you for not being first. Oh, it's not the person, but I am going to show you guys this anyway, though. A secret little Easter egg that you may not see if you don't explore a little bit after you do some of these quests. But check this out. I thought it was this person up here, but it's not. Look at these cats. Look at them cats. Little munchkin cats on the desk, and he's just having a little conversation with them. What's he saying? Who can say? What are they doing there? How'd they get here? Nobody can know. But I am glad that they're here. Not where we needed to be, though, unfortunately. So we'll go ahead and... It didn't quite work out exactly like I thought it was going to. I didn't expect me to drop... I didn't expect it to drop me immediately, but it is good to know that I can do that. Wait, did I? I don't think I did, actually. I was like, did I avoid fall damage? But I didn't. I don't think I did. That guy's name is Gigapooks, and their title is Little Piggy. I don't know how you get the Little Piggy title. Do I have it? Am I a Little Piggy? Let's see. Oh, are you who I was looking for? No. Sort by name. Would it be under... It'd be under L, right? Little Piggy. Satisfaction guaranteed. I see. I know how you get it now. It's one of the crafting and gathering turn-in quests. I see. The guy in the pig suit. Ah, you must be Cantus. If you're here regarding Geralt's request, I've just now finished collating my findings. With some invaluable insight from the archive, I might add. I've identified 3 promising methods of enhancement that may prove compatible with your phantom weapon. The first is a Skallic technique known as hex carving. Next, we have Karnak forge crafting, a method for imbuing arcane armaments that originates from the self-same city. And last but not least, the Maki technique of etheric conversion. I'd be delighted to provide a brief summary should any of those pique your interest. Alright, what's hex carving? That sounds sick. The ruins of Scala were hewn from the dense stone common to Garabania. While the material's durability is second to none, this very property makes it difficult to manipulate. Thus, the technique known as hex carving was conceived. Using hammers enhanced with panoply of hexes, Skallic stonemasons could elicit structural changes within the materials they worked with. I dare say the same principle would apply to your phantom weapon, allowing for its complete reconfiguration. And the Karnak Forgecraft? The Karlak Forgecraft? Are you by any chance familiar with the fabled warriors of Karnak and the fearsome arcane weapons they utilize? In a compositional sense, their blades were perfectly neutral, designed to be subsequently enhanced with all manner of chimerical powers. To achieve this, artisans made use of unaspected crystals during the smithing process. Geralt could replicate this method to enhance your phantom weapon and modify its aspects in one fell swoop. Certainly worth considering, in this scholar's humble opinion. An etheric conversion? A most curious technique, one that requires all due caution owing to its bizarre nature and terrific potency, if the description is to be believed. Its inventor was inspired by the very principle of etheric infusion that elevated your weapon to its current form. They sought to further amplify the effect by manipulating the aether imbued during the process. It is much to my chagrin that I cannot tell you more. So degraded was the stone tablet bearing the inscription. From what I can glean, however, the technique involves imbuing a tool rather than the weapon itself. For a blessing, the required materials and overall procedure were perfectly legible, though the same cannot be said for the section regarding the final outcome. That's probably fine. I took the liberty of compiling a few notes just in case you wish to refer the finer details at any point. Thank you. Doubtless you'll wish to consult with Geralt before choosing a method to replicate. May your endeavors bear fruit. Am I? Hold on. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I did have my status on Discord so people do know that we are live right now. I always forget to turn that back on if I ever need to. Ew. All right, Geralt, I got some mumbo jumbo for you here. You must be back from seeing the archaeologist. Did she put up anything? Did she turn up anything worthwhile? So it seems like there's 3 methods that we can imbue. Most of them seem to be with your tools. Hex carving, huh? Well, all good if you're looking to knock lumps of stone. Knock lumps out of the stone. But never work with a complex creation like your phantom weapon. Cardinal Forgecraft is no good either. What we're trying to do is forge a weapon with a bite of its own, not some lifeless, still set piece to dress up with magical bells and whistles. Etheric conversion, on the other hand. Now that sounds promising. After all, you won't find a technique more compatible with Etheric infusion than the one inspired by it. As soon as we get the hammer enhanced, I'll have your weapon honed to even deadlier perfection. But there's bits missing from the inscription. A few too many unknowns for my liking. Bah, as long as I know what the materials I need and what I'm doing with them, we'll be fine. Besides, this technique's the only viable way out of the bloody lot. Heh. Your knack for stoking Geralt's fire never ceases to amaze me. Might I ask what it is required to replicate this technique? Perhaps you took some notes during your meeting with the archaeologist. Here you go. Looks like we'll require some umbral clay. A lump of aspected aether agglomerate, a lump of aspected aetherial conductor, and a lump of aspected aetherial catalyst. And as you've doubtless already anticipated, vast quantities of ether. Rest assured that the aether collection shall not fall to you. With enough time, we can gather sufficient quantities on the isle by ourselves. All that I ask is you procure the 4 ingredients I just mentioned. Unfortunately, the notes didn't specify where and how one might do so, but I believe umbral clay is widely traded in Tyrol. You're sure to find what you need in the markets in Tuliolol. As for the aspected additives, a seasoned artisan should be able to craft them. Though I'd wager they too can be bought for the right price. Once you've delivered the requisite items to Geralt, we shall be ready to replicate the etheric conversion process and enhance this hammer. Welcome in, Leonis. Thank you for helping first and for your cat tax. Details on obtaining. Whoa! Thank you so much for the resub, Meowdy. Cap, hope you're doing well tonight. I am. Glad to be back in Final Fantasy, making some progress on our relic weapon here. Super excited for it. But I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for coming in. I hope you enjoy your sunfish up there in the corner for the sub. I hope you enjoy your 14 months in a row. That's pretty sick. And your emotes, your seat around the campfire. Always good to see you. Welcome back. Details on obtaining each ingredient are noted in your journal. Okay. So, what do we got here? Deliver the requisite. So, obtain a sack of umbral clay. Map? Umbral clay. Okay. Map? Ethereal conglomerate. Details on obtaining each ingredient are noted in your journal. Time-worn techniques objective fulfilled. In my journal? This is my journal. Seek a trader in the tool markets of Tulio Lol. Okay, let's start with that. I think this one is just money. I think this might just be money. Ash, welcome in. How's everyone tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice lurk. Have you returned home yet, by the way? The clay you can get in the Tulio markets for 500 gil. 500k guild? That's nothing. But is there any other way to get it, I wonder? Or is it just money? I believe it was the independent merchant. Umbral clay. Ooh, okay. It's pricey. It's not market prohibited. Let's go see how much all of this costs, right? The aspect and stuff. Yes, I got home late last night and slept for like 12 hours. I hope you had a nice sleep. Oh my gosh, Ash, you missed it yesterday while we were playing Raven's Watch. It was really funny because at the very end we ended up getting some story for Carmilla, and Raven's Watch has Yuri in it. And the first thing I said was like, oh my god, Raven's Watch? Yuri in my Raven's Watch? More likely than you think. And then I was like, if only Ash was here. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Umbral clay. Carmilla. Oh geez. Okay, that is pretty pricey. Let me, what about the other stuff though? That's are people actually buying this? Why are people buying this at this price? That's insane. That's actually insane. That's people who don't know what they're doing. They did not do the other step. Crazy actually. Should I buy an Umbral clay and try to sell it? Aether Aglo. Okay, I mean that's not really that bad actually. How do we craft this? It wouldn't really be that difficult to craft, but how much are the materials for it? You know what? We're not gonna go buy anything. I said we're gonna do some relic weapon grinding and I meant it, you know? Okay. Gathering method. Oh, just kidding. I don't have the books for this. That may prove to be a problem, huh? Because they don't read the quest info. True. Welcome in. Nice to have you here with us, Sungats. How are you? That's insane because I literally have sold like level 10 stuff for over 400k and I'm like, you people are so lazy. You would, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Okay, we'll come back and buy this later because we don't necessarily need to hold on to it right now, right? Let's see. Oh, aspected aethero. Hold on. Aspected aethero conductor and aspected aethero catalyst. We actually almost have everything right here. I don't have the books, the gathering book. Should we work on that a little bit? Maybe. What do we need for that? Let's go see. Oh, do you know what we could do? We could do some of the other quests like I'm not at the grind part yet. Maybe we do buy it then. I don't know. But we could we can do our weekly turn-ins for some of these, right? Hanging in there. I hope that you have a good weekend to lift you up a little bit. And I'm glad to have you here. Hopefully we can have a nice time and make it a little bit brighter. Okay. Gatherer's script. Regional folklore. I have gotten none of them. I can buy one of them. Wow, I did not realize I didn't buy any of these yet. That's crazy. I mean, I probably could just go and get them, right? Wow, I don't actually know. I mean, here's the thing is that I won't know which one to get. Botanical, geological, we're gonna need them all, right? Have you unlocked the new Relic tools zone yet? No, I have not. You're talking about the moon? Not yet. We could do that later as well. I wanted to work on the weapon stuff a little bit first, you know, get all this unlocked. Honestly, I think we're gonna just start from the top, and then I'm gonna just buy my items. If this isn't the grind yet, then I'll just buy them, because this is gonna take more time of me just walking around than I would like it to be, you know? Okay, back to Tuliolol. I have not been keeping up with the crafting tool relics, because much like with the weapons, right? Relic weapons are generally stronger. I mean, are generally weaker. Sorry, the other way. They're generally weaker than like their counterparts. I don't know where I left it. I actually don't know where my scythe is. In my inventory? Control Shift I. Is it over here? Yeah. See? This was the last step, 760, and the last weapon we were using was this. 770, or maybe it was like Babyface, right? Babyface Champions. It was 765. Tend to be weaker than current Savage Extreme. Yeah, till the end of the expansion. Exactly. But the tools also suffer from the same fate, because we had like the Cosmic Needle here, and it's not as good as like just pentamelding this. I mean, I don't think I have the actual item anymore. I think I might have gotten rid of them, because these are obviously a little bit little less eye level now, but I would still get more stats from this than I would from this, you know? And this is good because it gives you like lunar credit bonus if you want to get that stuff. But that wasn't really a huge thing in my mind, because I didn't really want to grind for optional items, but I do want to do it though. I want to see what they're going to look like in the end, you know? So we will at least get one of them, but it's been a little while since we've been back. Okay. We're going to buy, I mean, because it's so cheap, right? It's 100k. We just need one each. It'll be easy. Zero conductor. It's like 3k. Look at that. Easy. Not even 3k, if you can believe it. It's a little strange. I mean, like, I don't know anybody who doesn't have at least 500k right now, but it is a little bit strange that one of the steps in the relic weapon is to just spend your money. And I know that there's like an initiative to make people spend their money by like getting the big mounts and stuff like that, right? But you would think that, I don't know, it's strange. It's just a little strange to me that that's part of a relic weapon set now. Seems like an arbitrary 700k. What did I sell for 700k? Oh, the Courtly Lover's Greatsword. That's right. Okay. Remember our Night Pegasus whistle that we got? Is that right? 17,999,879. Okay, 878. There we go. Let's see if we can sell it, because we already have the Night Pegasus. Okay, sorry, I wanted to make sure that we were up on that, because that's 17 mil just sitting in our bank right there, you know? If we can sell that thing, great. We just gotta be patient. Eventually somebody's gonna want to buy it, right? Umbral Clay. Good thing we sold that one weapon that paid for it and more. Like, we just made 700k, right? Meow. And that's what I'm saying, is that, like, you know, it's not super difficult to make money in Final Fantasy XIV, but it's, I still think it's strange, is all. Find the ingredients you need. I need you here. My hammer won't enhance itself. All right, umbral clay. This curious clay is an essential ingredient to the etheric conversion process. A coagulate mass of aspected ether required to enhance phantom weapons via etheric conversion. An aspected etheroconductive material required to enhance. And, okay, it's all about the same thing. Here you go. Enjoy. That'll do. While you're rooting about the markets, we filled up an empty aether well in preparation. Reckon I've earned a quick snifter of rum for all the hard work. I'll get cracking once they wet me whistle. So, like, now? Hand over the notes, would you? It says here I've got to arrange the components on the ground and check the surroundings are safe and secure. Bleeding dubious, if you ask me. Well, it'd be a pain in the arse if anything happened to the aether well, so I'll set up shop in this big old building. Set tight, alright? I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen. And so then I said, and you'll never believe. Sorry to keep you waiting. What's the matter? What are we looking at? Oh. Oh, just a little guy. Oh, just a little guy. What in the bloody hell is that? I ain't got a clue. It's quite obviously a void scent. How and why did it get here? Listen, I just followed the instructions. Knead the umbral clay into pliable state and shape the mass while combining it with the aspected additives. Next, infuse the form with life-giving ether. After that, I just recited the words at the end of my notes. And next thing I knew, this little bugger was staring back at me. Truly masterful summoning. Bravo. Bravo. Ha! These gods-given hands will even work wonders with a lump of bleeding clay. The instructions didn't bear any obvious relation to the summoning of Void Scent. No doubt that would have been apparent were the missing information to hand. Was this really supposed to happen? Right, I don't see the connection between a puddle of gubbins and phantom weaponry. Oh. Where is this? Who am I? Judging by your physical appearance, I believe you might be a species of void scent known as Ecti in the common tongue. You are wrong. I was not so feeble of frame. Well, that body of yours is just what I cobbled together from the clay and whatnot. Guessing your real form is something else entirely. And come to think of it, I recall hearing that summon void scent require an appropriate vessel if they are to function effectively in this world. Perhaps your clay construction is unsuitable for this particular creature, thus limiting its power. How do we know what kind of vessel that bleeding thing needs if we don't know its proper form? I cannot remember. Just our bloody luck. This is unpleasant. I want to go home. Wait, if you bugger off, we're back to square one. If you need my services, I demand ether. Much ether. All right, let's form a pact. Let's do it. Why not? Another pact. What could go wrong? Welcome in, V-Mimi. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. We're doing the Relic grind. We're just starting it at the moment. Hopefully you had a good evening. How's 14? I sense your ether. Sweet ether. With you I will deal. Once my power flows, I will aid you. Why does he sound so suspicious? We got some decent Q40 prog. Let's go. I hope it was fun. I hope you had a good time. If this really is part of the process, we have to help the little bugger unleash their true power before we even think of enhancing Geralt's armor. Either way, I'm glad to have you on board again. Thank you. Have you done any part of the Relic just yet? Hopefully it was a fun time. Oh guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Casualcap. I am a comfy cat boy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. We do a lot of Final Fantasy here. And at the moment, we are having a good time working on our Relic. Just for a little bit of funsies, checking out the 7.41. That's what it is. Haven't gotten 100 pastes yet, but I'm started before re-clear since Savage gives them. Oh, really? That's pretty sick. I had no idea. If you need to get some stretches or some snacks, though, by all means, go ahead and do so. We're going to be here for a hot minute, so please do take care of yourself. Thank you for coming in. You think the little bugger can't reuse their full power because the vessel's not up to scratch, right? Does that mean we ought to make it match their true form? The closer the representation, the better, but it needed to be identical. A vessel is merely a temporary conduit for the summoned creature, after all. I had hands and feet. That's all I can recall for now. I've only like 106. How many do you need? Preparing a more suitable vessel will help you restore your memories, meaning we must extract more information to better mold the ideal form. It may require several iterations, but I'm positive we can succeed. Like 1,200 total? I see. That does seem like a grind. If we were making it anyway. Oops. Hold on. If we were making it anyway, I have a mind to work some crystal paste into the mixture. It's a clay containing specific proportion of pulverized crystal, and with that, plenty of aether. Reckon that'll improve the bond between the bucket and the vessel. And where do we get hold of this crystal paste? It's easy enough to come across, especially in the old battlefields and places that I've seen combat. 100 portions of the stuff should do the trick. Sounds like more bleeding busy work. Your favorite errand boy is here to answer the call. I will join you. We have a pact. The journey may help me remember. You best take this. That's a phantom glass. A phantom hourglass, if you will. You can use it to keep track of how much paste is required for remaking the vessel. Just like Dodo Cooley said, this'll take a few tries, but before we get the vessel right, and that means I need you to gather multiple batches of the paste. Just how many batches that proves to be, we'll soon find out. Yippee! We've got an errand to run. Procurement commenced. To enhance Geralt's hammer and imbue your phantom weapon with greater power, you will need to avail yourself of the summoned Void Sense strength. Because the creature's capabilities are currently limited, however, its vessel must be built anew. The greater its attunement to said vessel, the greater its power will grow. The crystal paste Geralt requires for this task can be obtained by collecting various duties. In the Occult Crescent Southhorn, crystal paste can be obtained from critical encounters, excluding the Forked Tower Blood. You may use the Phantom Glass to gauge your progress and confirm which duties crystal paste can be obtained from. Please note that the current quest, In Pursuit of Perfection, cannot be abandoned via the journal. Should you wish to do so, speak with Lidirciel. Okay, so the Phantom Hourglass, we can get it from Expert Roulettes, Level Cap dungeons, and Leveling dungeons. Occult Crescent, Pilgrim's Traverse, and what? Whatever this may be. You know what? It's probably the rest of Pilgrim's Traverse that we haven't unlocked. We beat it, but we didn't actually finish the quest, did we? Weekly Reclears and Savage. Hell on Rails Extreme and Urkupacha. Oh, we can go farming some fates and stuff. Like while we're in the middle of like doing this stuff. Okay. So this is the grind, huh? Is she wearing the clown makeup? She is. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use the clown makeup, especially like this. That's kind of wild, huh? It's the Dawn Trail Deep Dungeon. We did do the Deep Dungeon. We never finished the story for it. Should we go do that? I feel like we might want to do that. If I do the 200k redeem? No, that does not. The 200k redeem is not VIP. The 200k redeem that does nothing, does nothing. Okay. Should we, I mean, you know what? We also need to cap this week, actually. So I think what we're gonna do, let's give a dungeon a try. Let's see how much we get for an expert dungeon, right? Let's just vibe today. See what we get from this. And then after this, we'll go start doing some unlocks. We'll start also doing the, what the hell? This isn't the mines? Where am I? And why is there only 3 of us? Okay. Thank you for streaking 5 times in chat, Fae. I appreciate it. Nice thing for this part is that you get a lot more options. Yeah. I do like that I can do some Palace of the Dead, not Palace of the Dead, some Pilgrim's Traverse. I love doing a deep dungeon. VIP is just a way, it doesn't do anything special, it's just a way to let people know who are, what's the word I'm looking for? I wouldn't say important, but like people that I trust a little more. What the hell is happening? Why am I dying? That was terrifying. What? I almost got my ass beat, dude. Yeah, it's just a basically, I mean, other people use it for other things. It's like if you've been following for a little while, if you show up to streams a lot, make a lot of clips and stuff like that, sometimes people make someone else like a viewer a VIP, you know? I don't typically give out VIP too often. It's mostly for streamers, and if they're not a streamer, they've been here for a long time, you know? Only thing I can remember VIP can do is talk and emote only chat. That is actually also set by the streamer. Sometimes, like, sometimes it will be, like, you can set special, I guess you can just set special things for the VIP. Like, for instance, a VIP in my chat would be able to give shout outs to people, but not the big shout outs where it's like it pops up on the top of the screen. It would be like the exclamation mark SO and it puts a link in chat. That kind of shout out. So you can give special permissions like that for like commands and things. So that's why you'll see people like Mr. Nintendo, who's also a streamer, sometimes give a shout out to my chat because I trust him. He's been around for a long time. He's a streamer as well. You know, he knows what he's doing. That sort of thing, right? So I don't have a VIP redeem because I stream for so long. It's not too difficult to gain on 200,000 points. I think we have people with like millions of points in my channel right now because we usually go for like 8 hours at a time. You know, 8 hours at a time for 5 days a week for a year is a lot of points. Just things like that. So we have a few like knockback over there, huh? Okay. Ooh, they stepped in the goo. Ah! Fine. I got knocked into the goo. It's not good. Not good, if you will. Knock back here. Sensory deprivation. You don't say. I guess this is like if you weren't paying attention, you wouldn't know where it actually goes, right? Yeah. Here you go. Have a little thing. But that's how VIP works generally on Twitch. It's that you can set some special things. You don't necessarily have to, but I wonder if this work. Oh, nope, never mind. You stay here. And then we go here. Into the corner. Okay, out of the corner. Immediately out of that corner, please. Right now in the middle of a party. That's right. I hope you enjoy your party. I hope it's fun. Have a good time. Steal some snacks from me. What's your favorite party kind of snack? Do you guys go for you go for the dip? Are you a sweets kind of guy? If there's a sweets at the party? That sort of thing. I think I probably should have knocked back, but anti-knocked back. But this is fun. Oh, they are dying. They are definitely dying. I'm gonna finish this. I have time. Oops, I did not mean to press that button. Medicinal field. I'm very much a if there's a party, I'm not really a big, like, I don't usually go for like a main dish, you know. I know sometimes people have like burgers and stuff, but it's never really for me, you know. Definitely like a plate of chips kind of guy. I don't want this. Do I want that? No, it's 7:35. I don't want this unless it's glamour. Although I'll never say no to a plate of like cookies. You know what I mean? I'll take a cookie any day. Should I add cookies to the throne? Is that a thing I can do? I'm sure that there's cookies I can add. Ooh, do you know what I want to try actually? I was thinking about it the other day, but there's like a new, or they brought it back for good or whatever. It's like Oreo flavored Reese's and Reese's flavored Oreos, you know? I want to see what both of those taste like. Has anybody had them? I know that they were gone for like a good while and they like sold out super quick. Might be fun to pick up. Maybe I can, I think Cal said he was gonna go grocery shopping. Maybe I can ask him to pick them. along the way. He did actually get me a, what is this? I'm actually drinking it right meow. A Welch's Grape and Cranberry energy drink. Well, it's Ghost brand, I guess. Ghost brand Welch's flavor.
Compel them to fight.
If that makes sense. And it's actually really good. I'm actually a fan. It doesn't really taste like an energy drink. It just tastes like I'm drinking a grape juice, which could be a little bit dangerous. I was so tired today. I woke up at the early hours of 1 p.m. and could not function. Not really. I was fine. I was just a little bit EB, and I was like, maybe I have a nice little pick me up, you know? And I think this is what we settled on. He brought it in last night, actually, or was it last night? No, he got me something else last night. Last night he came into my room at like 3 a.m. I don't know where he was or what he was up to, but he ended up giving me a Snickers bar, which of course was breakfast today, and a Snickers bar and an Under Armour branded electrolyte drink, whatever that was, which was good because I was super heckin' dehydrated because I had a pizza that day. I hate this boss, by the way. I hate this boss because nobody stands close enough for me to regen them, you know? Like, to heal them or whatever. Can I hit anyone else? I don't think that matters.
Criminals
whatever.
may run, but they cannot escape.
Dismemberment. Is this the AoE again? I don't know. It is not an AoE. These are mine. This way. Then, oh, this way. There we go. People get hit, then that's when I start to panic a little bit. I start to mess up a little bit more because people get hit by their own thing. Do I go over here? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna point this away from everyone else just in case. Doom, don't touch me with that. What do you mean, Doom? Okay. Don't die. There we go. What did I just say? Stop dying over there. Okay. Serial torture. Me to a bowl of oh shit. Me to a bowl of Reese's Pieces, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Actually, that's the term, not Reese's Pieces. Well, actually, yeah, still. But that's not a cereal, is it? Head-splitting roar, that sounds like an AoE. Let's get everybody positioned properly. Big heals, big heals, big heals, big heals. I forgot I can't actually, I am able to leave this, but it won't let me, it'll suck me in. Okay, stand over here. Dodge. Anyone else? No, okay. God. Goodness. What is this again? Are you gonna doom me? That's so rude. How could you do that? We'll stand over here. Right here's great for me, thanks. Okay. Oh, okay. He's super hacking dead. Oh, he got yoinked in there, huh? I guess I just picked somebody at random. Hey, buddy. Welcome back. Head-splitting roar. Shack is a bait. As a healer main, I love this dungeon. Green TPS is finding something to do. That's true. That's, I guess, you know, yes, you're right. But also,
beginning to tire.
Also, it's a little stressful sometimes. You know what I mean? The rest are out of range. My heals, well, I can always res them later. But, you know, maybe I should start thinking like that, actually. How's this look? Is glamour worthy? Nah. We've had that same thing. That's actually a repeat. It's pretty sick boots though. Agreed on that. We'll agree on those bad boys. Here, have a regen. Enjoy. And I don't want that. I rolled a 2? Oh man. Of course I would roll a 2. Hey, stop dying. Stop that. Have you guys been getting hyped for the new Resident Evil game? Requiem? I believe it's coming out pretty soon. And I feel like having not played Resident Evil 4, I'm gonna be at such a disadvantage. I don't know nothing about Leon, except, well, that's not true. I played Resident Evil 3. 3? 2? 3. I think 2 was Jill. I think Leon was 3. Is that right? I don't remember. It's been a little while. I played 3. So I at least know his origin, but I don't actually know all of that stuff that happened in with Los Plagas.
From an age rife with
big old them's his bugs.
the
That virus,
will
right?
serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
I like how done he sounds, you know? He's just so done. Here, have this, and have that. Thank you. I'm gonna just... No, I'm not moving anymore. You can deal with this. Get stunned, get stunned. Can I heal him? I suppose. Stopping my DPS so I can heal the tank. What am I? Who have I become? How have we changed like this, you know? Is there a thing in here? It feels like there would be a chest in here. Suppose not. Is this boss time already? I thought this dungeon was a lot longer, if I'm gonna be real with you. I remember walking through
An amalgam of memories.
the main
Let's see
city a
how it
little bit longer.
fares.
I might be confusing with the other ones.
It is the midst of the storm
Midst?
surge.
Like Critical Role? Memento. Did I watch that movie? I actually don't remember if I've seen that movie. Does anybody know the plot of Memento? I'll stand here. Seems good.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Right. Up there.
The
Joy.
war swells in scope and intensity.
It has been a little while since I've been in this dungeon. I think these guys run. No, these are smaller AoEs. They all get blasted, right? They all get absolutely blasted. Yeah. Rest in peace. The immortal remains.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
I got hit. I didn't see him get hit, but I believe it. I will be over here. He's fine. But we're fine. Okay. He was not fine there. He just walked right into it. Have a little regen as a tree.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
I'll keep an eye on that soul key guy. Make sure that he's not. Oh, this is the one where they run away. The laser beams, surely. Yeah, they're gone. What an interesting way to display a mechanic, by the way. Like, that's, I don't know, so
Death
grim,
is
but so
everywhere,
cool.
purging the promise of the future.
Oh, that's not fine. We're fine. Just kidding. Here's fine. Yippee! Have a little HP. What? Me? Okay, we're good. Sorry, I didn't mean to let my Hank Hill come out. Whoa! Even though, what the hell? Even though I was doing Tim the Toolman Taylor earlier. Ooh, not ideal. Not ideal. But that was pretty funny though, wasn't it? Anytime you hear that, it's always a good time. I might die. I might die. I'm fine. I'm fine. I should get that as a soundboard. Soundboard? Audio redeem? We should bring back audio redeems. I actually, well, I don't know. I'm actually not really a big fan of them sometimes. Sometimes they can just be in the worst possible moment, you know? You gotta be responsible with those things. Sometimes somebody will just give a big old wet fart in the middle of a really emotional scene. And as a genuine story enjoyer, sometimes it's not my favorite, you know? How do you guys feel about audio redeems? I think they can be really funny. Like using a soundboard in a Discord call. That's really funny, you know? Here. I've had some good goofs and gaffs from soundboards. Going this way. Bye. Enjoy whatever's happening over there. Okay, this is get in the middle and then launch myself this way. Ah, they walked right into that. Wild. I only just recently learned that Plenary Indulgence actually gives a shield, or like a damage mitt. A crystal pace. Did we just get one of them? 15. Okay. GG's. We got 15. What is this? Do you know what? It's not bad. I wish it wasn't yellow, but it's not bad. Hey, we got it. Okay. I wonder, there's got to be a different color. Is there another way to get that? Like, dyeable? Mystic Memory Shirt of Mending, of Slaying. Ninten, welcome in. Thank you for not being first, but for being here either way for the med check and the cat tax. How are you? Have you started your relic grind? Okay. So how many is that? That's, well, 1,200. I was gonna say it's 10. It's more like 90, maybe 80. What is divided by 15? It is 80. It is 80. I was like, 90 still seems too high. I am in the relic grind as well. See someone. So, do they all give the same amount? Or I think leveling roulette is best method. You get 20 pastes per run. Is that so? Surely there's a list already out there, right? Let's look it up a little bit. FFXIV. Crystal paste, right? That's what it's called? Crystal paste. Best way to get crystal paste. Somebody's got to do the math out there, right? I trust you. I just want to see all of it. You know what I mean? Because a run is kind of a lot. Like a leveling roulette can sometimes be a lot. Fate train, 3 pace per fate cleared, and you get bicolored gems. That's not too bad. You know, the fate train could be a good way to do it because you do 2 birds with 1 stone if you really wanted to. I'm sick of all the dungeon. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, the dungeon runs are gonna be brutal for us, I think. They're gonna be pretty brutal to try to get through all of that. Although, there's gotta be, you know what? I think it was on Blue Sky or maybe Twitter that I saw it. Which, you know, by the way, if you guys want to give a little bit of love, we did release, what's the word, debut the 2.0 design. If you want to give it a little look-see on both sites, give it a little like there, get some engagement up, you can do so. I would appreciate it. Oh, we should put that we're live on. Guys, you got to remind me on that. Every single time I go live, I got to make sure that I'm live on Blue Sky. Do I have this? I do not have this. I forgot that you can do that every single time. Hold on, let's do that real quick. While we are here. Here we go. I wish it had less options. I wish it was just 1, 2, 3, 4 hours. You know what I mean? I don't need the 1 hour and 10 minutes, the 1 hour and 15 minutes. You know what I mean? That's so specific. I don't think I need that. Let me see. Hold on. Making sure you guys can't see all of the crazy things that I like on a day-to-day basis, which is just free overlays and stuff. Oh, do you guys want to see something else I liked? Hold on. I'll post it in gaming. It'll just be a picture. I found a little glorpy cat and it was very funny. I don't believe it was in my bookmarks. Maybe it was in my likes. Gosh, I like so many VTuber things on a day-to-day basis. Mostly art. If I'm gonna be real with you, it's mostly just people posting their sick art of their VTuber models. And the occasional like going live message to be like, hey, I know that guy, go check them out. You know what I mean? If it's ever under like, because I think getting likes on Blue Sky is so much more worth it than it is on Twitter, right? Like, if more of your friends like one thing, it'll actually start to show up on other people's profiles and stuff. Strategy board has been a beautiful gift. I've loved every single bit of it, honestly. It's been so funny. I love the strategy boards. Big fan, big fan. No, most of the stuff that I like on Twitter, it's not really a lot anymore. I don't spend a whole lot of time there. Ah, here it is. I found it. Okay. It is a, I'll put this in streaming chat as well. Just because we're talking about it right now. Or maybe I'll also I'll put it in gaming as well. It's related. New relic weapon, steps. Question mark. I'll fine. It's whatever. You guys know. You guys know what I mean. You guys know what I'm talking about. So here, somebody broke it all down, basically, right? You're right. Leveling roulette is 20. It is the best one that you can probably do. Expert roulette is nice because you do get the extra. It's like 100. It's like 90 or whatever, actually. 90 of the new tomes. Doom Train gives you 9. Normal raids give you 8, which is fine if you still want to get some items there, which I do. You know, I'm not against it. I can level up my tank a little bit. Pilgrim's Traverse floor 1 through 10 only gets you 10. What about the other bits, though? What about further? fucked up an evil train mention. Let's go. Yeah. Critical encounters 5 could be kind of nice if you want to still level up some of your classes there, which I would also be up for. We were just talking about how I want to go back to the Occult Crescent, right? And Fates and Dawn Trail are 3 per, like we were talking about earlier. Doom Train Extreme would be nice. It is nice that I didn't do the grind there. Now we can actually farm for some wings if we wanted to. Did a bunch of expert to grind this and mnemonic tomes, then went to leveling. That may be the plan for us. That just might be our plan. But it might be kind of funny to go and see a little haha what's going on over there in that Pilgrim's Traverse. Am I right? Or am I right? You know, what's going, what the hell? This guy, like a genuine superhero. Look at this dude. Wait, an E-couple. Look at them. Oh, they're gonna go save people together. That's cute. Honest Gillionaire. And the Mackay Bard. Mackay Bard is an interesting one to have. Is she? She is, in fact, not a bard. Aw, what a cute E-couple. Is that the... That is the Clive top, isn't it? Come here, Glamour. What is this? Metean vest, yes. And Yorha bottoms? Interesting. The boots? Rebel boots. That's such an interesting outfit. Like, I don't know. Is it giving superhero to you guys? It's kind of giving me superhero. And maybe... Oh, Superman and Supergirl. You might be onto something. Why has he got the Doctor Strange cloak? Actually, though, yeah, it is. You're so right. The Doctor Strange cloak. Not bad. Not too bad. She's looking at me. She saw me looking at her. She's looking at me. Staring at me in the distance. My OC Professor Weird. And then I'm gonna come up with my OC, Mr. Bizarre. Okay, hold on. I think I know what I want. We're gonna test some things. Let's do some... You know what? We're gonna get some more story out of the way here. Well, okay. Spoilers for Endwalker, I suppose, right? Kind of. I mean, you've probably been around anyway, but as a little bit of a heads up, if you don't want spoilers for Endwalker, we are going to a little bit of a spoilery zone. Did we go here? Surely we go here, right? Let's see. Is this where I go for the next crafting quest? You guys may answer this. Goldsmith? Repair? Repair? Yes. I can plan it. There we go. Okay. To this guy, right? The Moon Rover. Hey, you. Need a ride? Yes. Oh. Owing to a myriad contributions by artisans like you, we have achieved every last objective outlined for Sinus Ardorum. Enjoy well-earned rest and stay alert for future updates. Well, I won't be doing that, actually. I think I'll be here. Wait, did I miss a step? Right now, all I have is Cosmic Mallet. Is this the most recent step, or do I need to do something else beforehand? What's this? I didn't want this to come up. Mech Ops. This is the guy that is... What's going on here? I manage the mechs and issue pilot applications. Okay, so this is the request a pilot application thing for our... I see. Everything's so different. Wait, we actually haven't taken a look around, right? Not maxed on my gear for that. I was able to unlock the third zone. An etheric shard. Whoa. I am so behind. You've attuned yourself to the Aether Shard now have access to the region's Aethernet. Crystal shards can be found across the region. We haven't had to do this in forever. What other... Wow, look at all this. There's little thing... What? Wedding Way's Bower? Wedding Way? Excuse me? Somebody get married out here? Propaganda. Commemorative photos. Cosmic Fortunes. Are these still not worth doing? The Cosmic Fortunes? Probably not, right? Emergency transport. I see. Merchant and Mender. I don't think this is anything that we need, right? But what about here? Nope. Credit exchange. Eventually I'm gonna need to get more of these later, but is there anything else I don't have? Vacuum suit card, naming way, interstellar dommel, bearing insult, rage, reading glasses. We actually didn't pick up any of this stuff. Do you know what it was? I think I picked it up and I sold it all. Okay. I think that's what happened, but we can pick up all 3 cards. Let's save our tickets right now because I don't remember. I think we need lunar credits for stuff later, but maybe we can get some stuff with the Cosmo credit later. Later. Phasing way, cosmic research. Hey, buddy. Report research. I did not. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Inquire about cosmic tools. Wasn't there... Cosmic research. Goldsmith. Submitted research? Is this? What is all this? I don't quite remember, but I do know that we've done it on Goldsmith and Weaver. We're making our way through Leatherworker. Why are we on Elpis? Where is Pickle? Well, I'll have to play and find out. He's probably around here somewhere. Surely Elpis is fine. Not destroyed. Interesting. Huh. So this is the display thing, right? Where people's names or people's, like, where they show up if you get number 1. Dank Eater, huh? Okay. I'm gonna see something real quick. Should be able to actually... No? Can't go that way? Why not? Can't fly in here. There's... Okay. Come on, man. Making me go around, huh? I just wanted to walk all the way over here, you know? Oh, wait. I think I could have just been teleported over here now that I think about it. Because there's this thing here. Join event. Wait, it's the small ones, isn't it? Small ones, not the big ones. My bad. Big ones are for the thingy. Totally forgot about that. Well, good. We're gonna do some of this, right? See if we can get some of these things going, yeah? Oh, am I literally the only person here? Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. I'm the only person here. Is there no other way to get this? I guess I could have gotten into a robot. I don't think we'll be... Now, hold on. I think we can do it in the middle there, right? Get a tuber. The mech is probably the only... Can we get like this right here? How big's the AoE there? Hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Not quite as nice, is it? But I didn't really want to get into the mech because that, I mean, wait, you don't have to, right? You can just sign up for it, and if nobody gets it, then you get it? Nobody accepts it? That was the case? Oh, it's been so long since I've done this. We're just kind of relearning everything, right? Not that we're going to be in here for too long anyway, but I just wanted to see what would happen, you know? Out of curiosity's sake. There we go. Corrupted crystals, 20 out of 20. Okay, that's all I want. You have a ticket for the mech. Only way to solo. You have to have a ticket. I see. So this is pretty much dead then. If you don't have it, if you don't want to waste your ticket, right? Interesting. I wanted to see how much I'd get for 400 if I just walk away and the event fails or whatever. Oh, could we have just ported here? I didn't realize. I thought it would have taken me all the way around, but it's good to know that we could just port around. There we go. It's gonna bug me if we don't have this stuff, you know? The Cosmore and Wandor. Hoverboard, yeah. There's a mount for this too, isn't there? Probably you get it from here. You probably get it from here, right? If you go this way, is that gonna... Oh, that takes me all the way back there. I see. So how do you get to here? Ah, midway point. I understand. Is this right? Did I do this right? I don't think I did this right. How do I get... Maybe I did. I wonder why they added all these teleports here, dude. This place is a maze. And then we go this way, yeah? This place is so huge. The moon is huge. Wait, what is that? I don't think we actually saw that before. Oh, there's so much for us to explore, isn't there? Wow, look at all this. I have not been keeping up with this. But there sure is a lot going on here. I think we go this way. Here's the thing though. Now that it's all done, is there anything to do here? What the hell was that? I just heard a beeping in my headphones and I have no idea what it was. It's my sleeper agent activating, dude. Okay. I don't think it's super worth it for me to go around in all this right now, but I kind of want to move on. I'll come back and do this on my own time. I just wanted to take a look around, right? Link shell's going off, yeah. Searching way. Hey, buddy. Passion. Thy name is Ardorum. Hard at work, Cantus? Have you had a chance to explore the premises? A little bit. I occasionally look up from my exo tablet to avoid crashing into things. Yes. How wonderful to hear that you love your work so much. Your contributions will play an invaluable role to our future exploits. I've returned. I must... What the hell? Oh, I was like, what just happened? Okay, so a mech-op failure is not ideal, huh? I've returned. I must say, the base has truly become a sight to behold. Hasn't it? We owe much to the people of Ethyrus and their assistance. Indeed. And it warms my heart to see my kin working together with them. It's good to be back, and I have so many new curiosities to name. Come, Cantus, let me introduce you to the latest and greatest nomenclature. A marvelous idea. You two hop along by all means. Trust me, Cantus, naming way never disappoints. Oh, little dance. Look at him go. I didn't know you had nerd glasses. Do you like them? You a fan?
Let us be on our way, Cantus. We'll start with the starship, and from there, tour our most delightful discoveries.
Oh, okay. Naming way? Speak with naming way.
There's much to cover, so let's waste no time.
Oh, you're with me already. You're here? Starship is where? Oh, like right there. Okay. Like right there in front of us. Okay. Nerd. Yeah, the nerd glasses are epic. Thank you. I feel like I've never heard this voice before. It's specifically for these guys.
Witness our starship, the very manifestation of our collective aspirations. Though diminutive in size and propulsion capacity compared to the Ragnarok, it's nevertheless heir to its legacy, for data collection during the journey to Ultima Thule was the basis for our craft's ability to ride stellar currents at the speed of light. In anticipation for the future voyages across the cosmos, it shall be known as Galactic Way. May it carry us to the unknown and beyond our wildest dreams. And now, I say that we venture further afield. Pray accompany me to Gleam Slope, our outer edge by Gleam Rift. The outer edge by Gleam Rift will do.
Which is, of course, down here where we can chat with him again. Yes. This is just what they sound like. You'll talk to them eventually, and then you'll see what I mean. Okay, naming way? Discuss the rainbow crystal.
Are you familiar with the rainbow crystal in the center of the hub? Though it is slightly different than those in the burrow, I see no reason to change its appellation. It's simple, clear, and has the word rainbow. What's not to like? Anyway, such crystals regulate gravity and oxygen levels, allowing us to maintain ideal living environments for the people of Ethyrus. I'm told they can be recalibrated for use on any star we come across.
Oh. The plot relevant rainbow crystal, of course. Okay. This way is where we need to go, and then over there. I think we can take this hoverboard, yeah? Happy Pride! Thank you for the stretch. Okay, what you got, naming me?
Here in Sinus Adorum, magnetism disrupts any attempt to attune to aether currents. Our solution? A public propulsion system, the Cosmoliner. I admit that I was initially uneasy about hurling through the sky on a tiny platform with a few apparent safety features. But now I find it as refreshing as a spring breeze.
Well, that makes one of us, isn't it? This thing's gonna launch me off any second. I feel it. Oh, it's over there, I see. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, just get me out of there. There we go. The Cosmore and Wandor. Come, naming way. What do you have to say about this?
Have you heard about the tunnel they carved through this mountain? It was done entirely by machinery, no magics at all. Valuable experiment in anticipation of stars where aether is scarce. And just look at this luster. That's where I drew my aspiration for Gleam Slope naturally. It may be a little more... Oh, we predicted an imminent astronomical red alert. Oh, the red alert stuff, huh? But when we were out there traversing the cosmos, I do so hope we'll see it shining back at us. Our dream of reaching the stars beyond is what inspired this project to begin with, and the name Sinus Adorum stands as testament to that longing. I'd rather resent that Garlean has become the standard for names of lunar features in my absence, but inconsistently would be even worse. There's so much more I could show you, but I'll settle for one last jaunt to Wedding Way's Bower.
Wedding Way's Bower, which is all the way on the opposite side, isn't it? Wedding Way, where? Wedding way? That way. That way. Okay. Keep going. Oops. Keep saying the same door joke just under his breath. What do you mean? You're not a fan of it? Isn't it the most funny joke? I mean, we could be monkeying around instead, if you'd like. You like it, and it's also insane. I'm glad. Should we do... I mean, I don't know how much we're going to be able to do, honestly, with this guy here. I don't think we can do the quest with him on us. Or the red alert or whatever, right? Surely not. I think we take it, and then we jump down there. I think that's a shorter pathway. Can I drop off of this? Can I just be like, nope, no thank you? No, I don't think so. I gotta ride it all the way through. Okay, this way. Why do I have bird, of all things? I mean, I'm a fan of it, but like, why? You know? We'll put a random one, see what we get.
Here we have the Botanical Gardens, where Wedding Way is attempting to determine whether we can utilize the rainbow crystals to cultivate life on other stars. Fortunately for us, the experiments have resulted in a delightful array of crossbreeds. See for yourself.
I am seeing the crossbreeds.
The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Looking at it now, I can scarcely believe this area was once a barren waste, but I digress. Pointing out anything that catches your eye, I shall be happy to expound on the particulars.
Let's look at this vaguely familiar cactus.
Long and blue with a flower on top. Reminds you of a lunar tender, does it not? Indeed, the resemblance is uncanny. Some say lunar tenders evolved from Ethyrus sabotenders that adapted to the moon's environs. Perhaps these, in turn, evolved from lunar tenders. Unlike their alleged cousins, however, these are unmistakably flora, not fauna. I've named them the sabotended to mourn their lost autonomy. Sabotended, of course. Spongy pink carpet. The regolith that covers the moon's surface is made up of particles too fine for plants to lay roots. To combat this, we've been experimenting with an alchemical soil treatment. This improved soil is to be known as remediated regolith. As you can see, it's already growing a layer of pink moss. For now, Wedding Way's Bower is the only place to witness this botanical miracle. But should we succeed in fostering more types of plant growth, we may be able to grow entire farms on other stars. The bright blue bush? Believe it or not, that leafy-looking bush is a type of fungus known as turquoise shag. I'm told this peculiar glow activates in response to electromagnetic waves, effectively rendering those energies visible to the naked eye. Charlie and researchers have begun to debate the possibility of an information wavelength that exists beyond our ken, all because of this fungus. Fascinating.
The massive mushroom mound? Ew.
That sizable specimen on the cliff? Yes, you may recognize it from Lovingway's darlings in Mare Lamentorum. I call it a loving puff. Fearsome though it may appear, I assure you it's entirely benign. When it senses an animal approach, it lets out a puff of spores to say hello. Mind you, these spores are wont to hitch rides on the unsuspecting, and rather quick to germinate besides. I could have sworn Wedding Way wasn't planning to plant any. tree with exploding blooms. Incredible, isn't it? That is no tree, but in fact a magnificent mushroom transplanted from Mare Lamentorum, and henceforth known as the Mycophlux. Inspired by the hot summers of Ethyrus, the name means fungal flame. When you gaze up to its gills, does it not bring to mind fireworks blooming in the night sky? With further refinement, perhaps we could even teach this species to pop and crackle like its namesake. What a sight it would be amid all the stars. Have you had a good look, Cantus, or would you like one more time? A little more time, I think. Certainly. You may peruse the plants as long as you'd like. Let me know when you've finished. Oh, okay, so the last thing I needed was to just talk to Namingway. I see. I could have just ended it. Oh, did you get a proper look at everything? I hope you've enjoyed the scenery and its official terminology. I came, I saw, I marveled. Wonderful. It has been a delight to show you our new varieties. Varietals? I don't really see what they said. When it comes to my process, observation is of vital importance, of course. But a well-designed appellation can often establish cognitive links where physical appearances alone could not. Given a proper name, that once was nebulous moves into the light for all to see. A discovery named is a discovery shared. Greater awareness in turn invites research, prompting further discoveries. In other words, my nomenclature may one day change the world. And with each term I craft, I feel a spark of joy that reignites my passion for all over again. Truly, I've never been gladder to call myself Namingway. You know, when Searching Way first arrived, this region was merely an expanse of unknowns. Then you and I turned up, and now look at it. Every last ilm identified. Yet this is far from the final frontier. We must continue the initiative that we might one day put a name to each and every star in the sky. Oh, how invigorating! Searching Way will surely want to share in our enthusiasm. Let us return to the hub. He's so excited to name a plant. Well, he loves name a plant. Oh, we are doing that right now. Can we? What do we do here? What's our plan? Don't we have a where is she? Emergency transport. We can do this really quickly. Culinaries, miners, and fishers. That's probably what we need the most of. I don't think I actually started this. Wait a minute, hold on. Because cosmic research, do I need to do this first? Do I need to pick that up or anything? I think I do. But I don't remember. I don't actually remember how this works exactly for cosmic research, right? If I was going to do this, submitted research, other worker weaver, stellar missions in goldsmithing, will this give me research? It does. Okay, these all do actually give me research as well, though. Okay, we'll do this. Let's initiate. Oh. It's been a little while, so I'm trying to familiarize myself. What? No. Initiate. Yes. Collection book. That's it. What's acquired? Materials. Okay. Where are the mats? I don't actually remember. Oh, right. We do this. Okay. It's been a little while since I've done any of this on the moon. I'm just trying to figure it all out again. Let's see if we can. Okay. Here we go. Now, what are we getting here? It's number? It's number. Not
quality, right? Okay. Let's pop this cordial. Oh, that's it. I'm done. Delivered to the collection point. Okay. I don't quite remember. Do you get a higher score for getting more? Surely not, right? How does this work exactly? Here you go. Deliver that. Okay. 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 And then for this, cosmic research, minor. I see. Okay. So we would do this over and over again, more or less, right? Like we do this, do the red alert, initiate. Gotcha. Okay, I'm picking it up again. Although it looks like if I wanted to do this, I would have to do it all myself because I'm the only person here. Which is actually a little bit insane, isn't it? Okay. Is there a way for me to auto gather on this? There is. Enable quick gathering. There we go. Then we just run back. It's just back and forth like this, yeah? Maybe the fishing is a little bit better. We'll see. There might be a fishing hole nearby somewhere. Can I not? Okay, I need to actually take this over here. Cannot just report it. I think we can just craft. Crafting would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? But maybe this is better. Item level is below the average for the mission. That's still probably fine. Select it, whatever. Right? It's just fishing. It's just fishing. What's the worst that could happen? How bad could this be? Bait. Okay, we got it there. Cast line. You guys like my fishing fit? What do you think? You like it? Any thoughts? Pretty darn good. Thank you, Long Career. I appreciate it. Okay. Surface slap? No. Identical cast? We don't actually need it. So we're just gonna cast again, right? What did I just get? Blue Moon Loach. Moon Blue Tails is what I'm looking for. Large jawed. So I would want to do an identical cast if I get the Blue Moon Moon Blue Tails. Moon Blue Tails is what I'm looking for. Moon Blue Tail, there we go. Okay. Identical cast. Okay. I'm picking up what they're putting down now. I remember what's happening here. Can I do it again? I don't remember if I can identical cast again. Oh, I should have double hooked. Shoot, that would have made it done. Actually. Okay. That's okay. Been a little while since we've gathered anything. Legitimately, so long since I've gathered anything. I've mostly just been buying my stuff off the market board or just quickly running over and gathering a bunch if it's like super easy. That's not what we want. Maybe we should have just left it actually. How does now that I'm thinking about it, how does research work? Cosmic research for this? How does that work? I wonder. This may not be the proper way to do it, by the way. We have 9 minutes left. As much as I would want it to be this may not be the fastest if we're gonna try to do the red alert. You know? Okay, there we go. That's all we needed. Let me go turn this in again. Cosmic research. Let's see how much we get out of this. Hooray! That was almost enough to get the next thing for cosmic research, huh? What about baking? Let's swap our classes a little bit. See how we can do with this. Tab. Culinarian, please. I don't think I have all of the stuff that I need for culinarian, but let's give this a shot. What do I need? Current score. It just needs to be 900. What does that mean? Exactly. Okay. Do this. Do this. Train perfection. Groundwork. Okay. Precise touch. And then we do this. What's the quality that we need for this? What is... I don't quite know what we're doing with this, to be honest with you. We'll find out. I think it's like 3 of them or something like that, right? This should probably be pretty good. Oh. Saint Spam Heal. Welcome in. Welcome over here, dude. I'm not the only one doing it anymore. Let's double check. Let's just do that real quick. Okay, so it's 3 of those. 3 high qualities, and then we're done. Gotcha. Okay. We do this. Okay. Pop one of these. Basic touch. Find touch. Oh, probably should not have done that. That's fine. Basic touch. Find touch. Okay. Do that. Is that too much? Probably still too much, to be honest with you. Oh, okay. That takes more than that. I see. Okay. Bag of dried workers' food. Okay. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Okay. How much do you think we'll need here? Maybe we stick with one less next time. Oh, there won't be a next time, to be honest. Okay. There we go. Then we just deliver. Okay. That feels like it didn't do much at all, but we'll try again. Okay. Synthesize. Okay. Let's try it with 6, see what happens. 6 will only get us to 20. Which, you know, makes sense. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Relearning how to do all this again is pretty fun, but this isn't what we're here for, is it? We'll have to see. Thank you for the cat tax zombie. Okay, pop that. I think I need to do this actually, now that I think about it. Okay. One more. Big shark, let's go. I didn't see it, but I believe you. Okay, pop one of those. Do that. We're definitely not making it to the other one and finishing that up either, though, to be honest with you. There's no way. Maybe if we had started a little bit sooner, but... Why does this feel like it's not going up? Okay, there it is. Completed there, right? No research there. Did I try... Did I not get any research off of that? Wait, I don't actually know. Cosmic class points. I did. I should have. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, okay. Well, I don't know. It's whatever. It's too late now to try to go do the other stuff though, right? So let's just go ahead and... Well, there's 2 minutes left. We might as well just do a little bit of mining as a treat. Help us along a little bit. Since it's there. And easy to do. Okay. How much does this get us? Okay, so we only need to quick cast this then, huh? Gather. And we're done. Great. The longest part about this is just running back, apparently. If we really wanted to complete it, I think we would have done... That's not happening. Doing this solo may not be possible, I don't know. Are we getting this? Cosmic class points? I don't know. Interesting. I'm not entirely... I wasn't really looking at it, so it's like... We got 30 seconds left, though. Let's go ahead and go back, I mean. Okay. We tried it. We tested it. We came, saw, lost. Let's make our way to the next area, yeah? I wonder if I went to a more populated server, would it be... We'll wait for this to finish up. I think it's a failure, though, right? Yeah. But we still get some lunar credits and some cosmic credits, which is a bummer, but we got something. Okay. Ah, I almost knocked over my can. I caught it though. Caught it mid-drop. Okay, we're gonna take a very, very quick break, and then we're gonna talk to this guy right here. I just really have to pee, so we'll run the ads while I'm gone, and we'll be right back, I promise, guys. That wasn't for nothing, though, to be honest with you. Like, we still got a lot of these credits here, right? Like, a lot of these lunar credits here it's not bad. I think we had like 2,000 maybe beforehand. Why'd I say a cool-ass Pegasus? This used to be one of the rarest mounts in the game, because you were no longer able to get it after the second expansion. Third expansion onward, gone.
gone until recently, until maybe Endwalker. So for like 2 expansions, there was no way you can actually get this Pegasus. The hair on that thing, it's gorgeous, dude. But now it's a little bit easier to get, which is a little bit unfortunate because it does, you know, lost its exclusivity status. But now we have another one. We have Evil Goth Pegasus, which is a lot harder to come by than the other one. We actually just got one recently during our Palace of the Dead run that we died in. So, pretty neat. Evil Goth Pegasus. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes, and then I'll see you guys in just a second, okay? Thank you for your patience. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yippee! I'm actually gonna put up the volume a little bit. It does, oops. That's the wrong button, but it does seem like it's a little quiet, huh? Just a little bit, maybe. Okay. I think we can maybe leave it there. What's going on, Searching Way?
Had a nice look around, I hope.
Isn't it all just fantastic? Would that you had joined us, Searching Way. We toured the places I named and waxed philosophical about the virtues of sharing knowledge. All in all, a lovely time. Oh, you're speaking my language. Come to think of it, there's one more place you could visit, if you're so inclined.
How was the drink? I actually really like it a lot. Like, it just tasted like I was drinking a grape juice with a little bit of like that, you know, energy flavor, like the most mild energy flavor taste I've ever had, you know? I like it. It's good. A Welch's grape juice is always welcome.
You have my attention. Shall we, Cantus?
I think the Cran did a good job of making that. Yeah, I think I could taste it. Oh, they're leaving. Mine was grape Cran. Yeah, it was grape Cran. I just thought they were all like that.
Here it is, my favorite vista. Why, we can see the entire hub from here. Precisely. Whenever my motivation starts to wane, this sight reminds me of the dream we're chasing together. When the final days were averted, it was a joyous occasion, yet we Loporrids had lost our purpose, and for some, the will to carry on. My role was to seek out a new star for us to call home, but it was decided that no exodus would come to pass. While my hunger for worlds unknown and sights unseen remained, I feared that there was no meaning to be found in it. Yet in old Charlian, I learned that scholars at the Studium had continued their research even under the threat of impending doom. Their desire to learn wasn't dampened by the possibility that it might come to naught. If the people of Ethyrus can pursue knowledge without knowing where they'll end up, I thought, then why not me? Curiosity needs no justification. If my heart yearns for the great expanse, then so be it. To the stars I'll go.
February 12th? All right, send it to me in a Discord, by the way, in a Discord message.
Remarkable how far that epiphany has taken you, Searching Way. Look at all that your initiative has built. The Galactic Way awaits on its launching pad. Now we only need the coordinates to our first destination. When we're ready to lift off, will you follow me to the stars?
Well, you'll never believe it, naming way, or searching way, other way. That day's today, baby. You have completed 100 stellar missions in Sinus Adorum. You are eligible to undertake an additional quest. Seek out Mumuko to learn of ways you might further benefit the initiative. Mumuko? Mumuko. Manager's patience. That's me. Are you Mumuko? Magical Mumuko? The off-brand green version of Magical Momoka? Let's see. No, yellow version. Sorry. Momoko. We'll come back and see what that is a little bit later, right? That seems like an additional thing we don't necessarily need to do right now. Let us see if we can go to the next area. I want to see I want to be where the people are. You know what I mean? Let's see what's new and exciting. Go forth, brave explorers. Blah, 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 blah. My tongue is getting tied.
Glad to see you, Cantus. It's time we discuss the next stage of the initiative. Our contributors have seen to it that the Moongate Hub has everything it possibly need to enable us to focus our efforts on interstellar travel. And indeed, we've made a celestial leap. Not only did the Galactic Way's unmanned test flights prove successful, so has her maiden voyage.
Oh.
At long last, we've set foot on the surface of an unexplored star, UL 96, but I like to call it 69. And our scouting party has already UL 696 9-6. What a woefully clinical appellation. Where's the poetry, the creative flair? Why, that is precisely why I have called upon you. Naming Way, why not come and grant this new world a more florid epithet? Once you see it from the window of our starship, you'll surely want not for inspiration. You would have me name the star itself? Then I cannot possibly refuse. I shall pour my heart and soul, and at least one thesaurus, into the making of this moniker. It will be my greatest work to date, or my name isn't Naming Way. As for you, Cantus, I dare say this new camp would benefit greatly from your skills. Well, just not just yours, naturally, as I foresee a tremendous need for artisanal assistance on site. Rain, Lyra, welcome in. Hello, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, guys. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? Oops, what did you guys get up to? Boop, 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 boop. Can I? Oh, are we? Is it going? Twitch is not happy right now. Give me a second. Thank you for giving a little shout out right there. Let me see if I can give the big one. How was your time at Sandrock today? Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay. I was like, what is happening? It was not letting me give you a shout out there. It said that you didn't exist for a second, which is probably not true, I would assume. I would hope, at least. Stream was lovely, thank you. I'm so glad. If you guys don't know Rain, please go give them a big ol' follow. They are good friends with our friend Tiny Tiefling. They have been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate with them as well. I highly, highly recommend you give them all the love and support. They are very sweet, and it's a nice time hanging out over there. But it's been going pretty well. It's been really, really fun. We are doing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV today. There may be a little bit of spoilers if you guys are interested in that. I'm late, but hello. Welcome in, TV. Good to see you. That's exactly... You're exactly who we were talking about. Oh, interesting. I don't think I'm logged in on OBS here. That's okay. It's not... That's why it's not letting me chat, because it broke. It borked. Here, let me give you a little shout out as well. If you guys don't follow Tiny Tiefling, please go give them a follow as well. They play a lot of Dead by Daylight, a lot of Baldur's Gate. They're very, very sweet. Love hanging out over there. We're voice acting little rabbits today, so we are having a time. But, oh my gosh, dude, I have not played My Time at Sandrock since its release. Has it been fun? Do you enjoy it? Wait, who are you trying to smooch up on? That's a really big, important question. That's the most important question, actually. You're very, very sweet. Thank you. But like I said, guys, go give Rain a big ol' follow. They're very nice. Love hanging out over there in their streams. It's been wonderful getting to know them through their Baldur's Gate playthrough. It's been a really enjoyable time, and I highly, highly recommend. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. As I mentioned, there is a little bit of spoilers. We are talking to some rabbits on the moon. And if that means nothing to you right now, it might mean something to you later. But we're gonna jump back into this scene. Take care of yourself. If you need to get stretchers or snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so. We've only just really begun, and we're gonna be here for a bit, so please do whatever it is you gotta do. My Time at Sandrock is always addicting every time I play. I love Elsie and Nia. Which one was I going after? Hold on. My Time at Sandrock characters. I gotta know, right? Like, this is the most important. Hold on. Romanceable characters. Of course. So you were going after, you said Elsie and Nia. Elsie, oh, that's right. I think I liked Grace. I think I was going after Elsie and Grace, if that's possibly correct, maybe. I think it was Grace. I think she's pretty sick. Like, we're mostly hard focusing Grace. But I hope it's been fun. I hope you had a good time. I hope you get your big smooches in. If you guys don't know, we are currently doing a little bit of a donathon right now as well, and we have reached a lot of our goals,
And one of the goals that we have reached was a reveal of our new design that was designed by the one and only Wendy Gothic. She is unbelievably talented, super hacking sweet, so funny, and we love hanging out with her. We love spending time with her every chance we get. And look at this art. Isn't this so good? We have a 2.0 coming out, and she's working so hard on this design. There's so many really, really good details. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love every single bit of this. I cannot tell you how amazing it is. And if you want to go check her out as well, Wendy actually recently opened up her VGen and is trying to get verified right now. So I highly recommend you go check her out, see if her art is for you, and maybe pick something up yourself as well. Because she always does so much good quality stuff, dude. It's so good. I cannot recommend her enough. We love Wendy here. I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so pretty. There's so many like little designs and little choices in here, like the stained glass on the shoulder pauldron. Like you can actually see through it and see through to see the like the pauldron underneath. It's so neat, dude. It's so hecking neat. I need to run, but thank you for the warm welcome. I'll keep you tabbed. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, Rain. It's always wonderful to see you. Thank you for raiding in. I think this is your first time raiding in. I remember correctly, but it is wonderful to have you here. And hopefully we'll be seeing you around more often. Take care. All right, we're gonna jump back into our scene here, and we're gonna be doing some funny little voices.
Well, not just yours, naturally, as I foresee a tremendous need for artisanal assistance on site. The invitation is open to as many contributors as can be convinced to make the trek. Once you've packed your necessities, meet us at the Cosmoport. Captain Cruisingway is expecting us.
I love the little Loperate with the sunglasses. Look at this little guy. Look at him. He's just happy to be here. Okay, I think this is the Cosmoport that we need to go to. Let's see. His name is Cruisingway, right?
A pleasure to meet you, Cantus. The name's Cruisingway. You may call me whatever you like. Wink. Just say the word, love, and I'll take you to the stars.
I feel like I should go... Wouldn't it be funnier if he was just like, then I'll make it so. Hold on tight. If all the other rabbits were just like,
This is me. This is how I talk.
and he was just, hey baby, what's up? He kind of seems the type, you know what I mean? His name is Cruisingway.
They're so delighted.
All passengers, ready and willing. Routing engine output to anti-gravity thrusters. Prepare for liftoff. Let's go! To new stars abound! What did I come back to? Only the coolest rabbit that you've ever seen? Aligning with stellar current. Coordinates set for UL96. Galactic Way, engage! Let's go! We're blinded forever! The galaxy that sends you to a mouse in the middle of the... a mouse cursor in the middle of the screen. Whoa, look at this place! Look at all that pink and turquoise. Aether reconstituted. Disengaging Cosmo Hopper. I do hope you enjoyed the ride.
Incredible.
Space rabbits. Whoa, look at this place. Look at that. Magma fields. You love to see it. Have we already started setting up over here?
How novel. Topography disperses light in the manner of a glass prism. prismatic, luminous. This star shall henceforth be known as Faena. The Sea of Stars. Faena. Oh, the theme is so nice. So pleasant. Oh, never mind. It's a bop. Wait a minute. Hold on. Were you guys expecting a bop like this? I can hardly believe that the whole of this star is to be represented by my chosen nomenclature. Welcome, friends, to Faena. Its surface is rich in silicon, which gives rise to its myriad vitreous qualities. I'm told there is some truly unique native flora to be found here, as well as a veritable font of mineral resources. That said, I advise you to explore with caution. While we have erected many a facility to make the environs more hospitable, Faena still has plenty of sharp edges. Little can be done if you fail to mind the weather conditions and wander into a storm full of glass shards, for instance. Being caught in afternoon showers of Anthyrus is bad enough. I fear my fur would never regain its fluff. Why ever was a star with such a hostile climate selected as our first destination? Excellent question, my friend. The answer lies in the capabilities of our valiant vessel. The Galactic Way can only travel a limited distance, you see, and only along a stellar current's path. But where there exists a tasty carrot just out of reach, we Lobrits will find a way to get our paws on it. Put another way, Faena is but a stepping stone. Utilizing its strategic location in conjunction with its bountiful resources, we will in time expand our horizons by hops and bounds. Speaking of bountiful resources, your particular skills would be much in demand here, Cantus. Refer to your exotablet and aid in every capacity you can. And I shall assist by assigning thoughtful appellations to all that I encounter. A wordsmith's work is never done.
Yippee! Whoa, this place is a lot more developed than I thought it was gonna be. Faena now accessible. This did just come out, right? We're not like super far into the... You can now explore Faena. Check your exotablet for the latest information on how to further the Cosmic Exploration Initiative. Furthermore, you may now travel to Faena from the moon at any time by speaking to either Cruising Way in Sinus Anorum or Driving Way at Best Way Burrow. Please know that the Lobrits have also recalibrated the Best Way Burrow Aetherite to facilitate one-way travel. This latest stop on the initiative's path to cosmic discovery. Oh. We have achieved every last... Oh, okay, so Faena is the... I didn't even realize there was a planet here for me to do stuff in. Holy heck, I'm so far behind. So we're not... This isn't even the new planet, is it? Okay. Wow. I missed out on an entire planet. Well, no wonder why nobody's in the first area anymore. I'm grateful for your dedication to running to and fro to the on the initiative's behalf, Cantus. You've gotten an eyeful of the terrain in only a metaphorical sense, I hope. Fret not, I've yet to be impaled. I must say, the sheen of this land's borders on the on the blinding. Sheen of this land borders on the blinding. Had I known, I might have asked Driving Way for one of their manifold pairs of glasses. Welcome back, Naming Way. From what I've read on the reports of my exotablet, you certainly wasted no time crafting nomenclature for Faena. I confess it has been a spectacular challenge to name an entire star from top to bottom, and maintaining a unifying theme besides.
But at last my work is done. Don't go putting up your feet just yet, my friend. This is only our first destination. Yes, of course. Rest assured I shan't let my dictionaries gather dust. You know, Cantus, I did so enjoy our tour of Sanus Ardorum. Might you join me on another edifying jaunt? Doubtless you're keen to hear what naming ways cooked up. Up to it then. I'll be here when you return.
I didn't realize this was even out, if I'm going to be honest with you. I thought it was just the moon. So it's a little bit of a bummer to realize that this was here the whole time and I didn't even do anything with it.
Let's begin the tour here at camp and work our way out of the grotto.
Okay. I'm not familiar with this area at all, nor do I feel like I'm going to be able to get a whole lot of time here, you know?
Our scholars theorized that long ago a vein of hot molten glass carved out this cavern before being driven back by geothermal fluctuations. As the main flow receded, it left behind deposits of molten silicates, which hardened into the twisted shapes you see before you. For its resemblance to the glass produced by lamp workers, the substance shall henceforth be known as lamp melt marble. Ah, I see. We've no shortage of outcroppings here, if you ever wish to take a closer look.
This place looks so cool. Love a bit of stained glass if you couldn't tell. Okay, come on, get out of there.
This is no ordinary stained glass, but Phano glass, crafted from lustrous materials unique to the star. Not only is it aesthetically pleasing, it can endure shard showers without suffering a single scratch, all while converting light into energy. Incredible, is it not? Phano's natural resources have proven tremendously valuable for their versatility.
Just got done eating chili cheese fry casserole and stopped in to say hello and good night from me. Take care. Thanks for stopping by, Lunar. I hope your chili cheese casserole was good.
You are truly fortunate to find such an expansive formation to shelter us from Phano's harsh climate. Curious, isn't it, that something as delicate as glass could become both a deadly threat and a stalwart shield? This place puts me in mind of Gaffer's work, a vessel bespeaking both beauty and strength. That's why I call it the glass-blown grotto, you see. And within the primordial flame around which we gather to sculpt our own marvels, however fragile the works of man and lauper it might be, a glass blower's beacon. But this is far from the only spectacle of our Phana has to offer. Let us venture westward to that most ponderous of streams.
Is there a... No, okay, we gotta just keep going this way then, huh? Yeah, let's go back. Because we can just take the board over there, right? Okay. Let's see. We're gonna grab this so that we can come back here, no problem. Right? Okay. Got that. Let's keep going. I don't know how I missed an entire planet's worth of crafting. I just thought that the crafting was dead the whole time. I had no idea anything was going on with it. Whoa, look at this. This place is sick.
This translucent blue stream is the soda lime float, flowing ever so slowly toward the Millefiore. Despite the appetizing name, however, I cannot recommend drinking from it. In terms of chemical composition, the water is itself essentially glass. Similarly, should you try to consume its fish, you shall find yourself with naught but a plate of glass pescatori. These imposters, impescators, if you will, impescators, if you will, are in fact silicate globules animated by the dense aether flowing beneath. As a matter of fact, we have yet to discover any true animals on this star, only golems and other arcane entities. The impescators themselves are difficult to categorize with confidence. Are they spirits? Elementals? Their very existence is a reminder of the vastness of nature, and that the finity of our own understanding. And those were merely the easy names. Next, I say we heat things up. Southward ho! Alright, you don't gotta be mean and call me names, though, you know? Okay. If we go over here, we should be able to take the board across. South should work. And then... oh, that was going up here. South should work. Then from south, we go this way. And then from this way, we go... I think that's another hub there. Maybe? Not that one. We go this way. Wow, look at this place. Using wave vent. What is that? I wonder. Okay. Oh, does that not close it? Interesting. I don't know what I changed, but that used to close it. Behold the onyx ridge rising above the fluorescent expanse, fusing waves vent. The heat in this area is sufficient to melt glass, as the abundance of silicate magma attests, hence the name. Temperatures fluctuate in the crater, and it is perfectly common for liquid magma to emerge from an apparently cooled crust. Do watch where you step. I should hate to see you lose your favorite boots. Or your favorite feet, for that matter. Jokes aside, I do hope you enjoy the tour thus far, Cantus. Our next stop offers the most spectacular scenery of all. And it is on the other side. Okay, we'll grab the teleport on the south. Can I go in from this side? Nope. That takes me... oh, wait. Is it... never mind, it did. Just kidding. I got turned around immediately. We'll grab this here. Grab this shard, and then we'll start taking our way back as well. New. This planet looks so cool. We're gonna have to come back and explore it a little bit later. Okay, about 2 more hops away, and then we're there, right? Okay. I think this way, and then down one should be our destination, probably. This way? At the very least, we can get a crystal. I'm pretty sure it's just right outside, right? Really? Not too far. There's not any other teleport around that, railway that we can take together that'll be closer. Turn off the mount music while we're in here. You know? Following events cannot be skipped. Let's learn about some plants. The view is magnificent. If you must concede, and replete with features ripe for the naming besides. Naturally, I had given great thought to the charm of each and every sight before you. You needn't hesitate to ask. Okay. Spiky crystalline tree. Just as we have yet to discover creatures here that fall within our common definitions, so do Faena's flora seem, to our eyes, to exist just outside our understanding of what constitutes plant life. The distempered oak is one such species. Its explosive spikes do convert sunlight into energy, albeit through processes we have not yet begun to fathom. We know still less about how said spikes form. Is there some significance as to their being both branch and leaf? We must assume there is some connection to the tree's uniquely harrowing environment. Flowery shrub. I see you're appreciating the flowers of the murine. Is it not lovely how the delicate petals almost resemble lace? At a glance, one would surely think them handcrafted, but I assure you each bloom has pollen and seed, like any other species. How then do they reproduce without the assistance of animals? We can only assume the poor deers are entirely dependent upon strong gusts of wind. Tree with purple canopy. Rather resembles a fungus from Wedding Way's bower, doesn't it? But it is in fact a tree, after a fashion. It would perhaps be a cousin of the acacia, were it not made of a glass plate atop a glass cane. Thus I have termed it the display acanacea. Our naturalists believe this unique shape may have evolved as a means to protect its soft, malleable bark from shard showers, but research is still ongoing. Oh, iridescent terrain. This is what I want to know about. Isn't it breathtaking how the staircase of color descends from here? It is precisely that rainbow from which the iridized rise derives its title. Our scholars estimate that this region was once home to a string of small ponds, each filled with liquid glass. As temperatures fell, they gradually solidified. Incidentally, the different colors would seem to indicate variations in the sediment between individual ponds. Ah, bliss! We Loporrits do so love our rainbows. Seemingly glass-blown bloom. Wow, look at that! That's pretty sick. Has the faceted grass caught your eye? On Ethyrus, it's unheard of for naturally occurring crystals to take identical shapes, but these plants defy conventional wisdom. Our Charlian scholars posit that it is an effect of the star's unique ethereal properties. The topic has sparked a lively debate within the fields of botany and aetherology. Have you taken in all the sights, Cantus? If not, you are more than welcome to linger a little longer. The splendor has been most thoroughly beheld. I am delighted that it has. While your keen eyes alit upon all of my newly designated little darlings. You know, Cantus, I expected the Sea of Stars to have no shortage of novelties, but I never dreamed our first destination would be so very unlike Ethyrus. Here on Faena, something so mundane as glass has the power to surprise us. Each new discovery more intriguing than the last. My mind fills with questions. Whence came the strange shapes, the colors, the sounds? Why these and none other? Glimpses of a design so grand I will never see the whole of it, even with a lifespan as lengthy as mine own. But someday, somehow, someone will know the shape of it. They'll follow in our footsteps, cradling the fragile things we leave behind. The more time I spend on Faena, the more I feel that it is the path Heidelin wished for her children to walk. In the end, you and I may take but one small step, but the journey doesn't belong to us alone. But perhaps I should chart a course back to Searching Way before aught else. We have kept him waiting long enough. Okay. So I think from here, we move on to the next area, right? I think this will be the new area.
maybe? Oh, there they are. I was like, where are they? Behind the car, you see.
Welcome back, you two. Did you have a long and riveting discussion about Faena's geography? Oh, it was positively scintillating. Together, we ruminated on the many glass-based discoveries the team has made thus far. Glad to hear it. Yet I dare say your tour isn't complete without a visit to our crowning achievement. A crowning achievement? Does that mean? Indeed it does. Presenting the Faena's telescope.
Look at this thing, dude. Love a stained glass.
It's even grander than the observatorium in Querithus. Using this telescope, we've already sighted several more stars possessed of the ether in abundance. Stars I can show you right now.
Oh.
Let me just press a few buttons here.
Look at all those stars, all those places we can go.
Stunning. Nay, stupendous. Each glimmer you see here contains myriad possibilities, and we're going to explore them to the last. Faena is breathtaking enough. I could scarcely imagine what else is out there waiting for us. We won't know without further analysis, but if there's a celestial current strong enough, we may yet find new life, new civilizations. Granted, I've heard the stories. Medion's journey and the many stars she watched fall to despair. Yes, I myself learned of it not long after we were first brought into the initiative. Most lamentable tale. You were there at the edge of existence, were you not, Cantus? Pray tell, what precisely did you see?
A series of bizarre life forms patronizing a cafe. Also, soup. There was soup.
Oh yes, Jemmingway told me of the last dregs and its unusual patrons. And Elysian, where past and potential take form. Well, regardless of what others have seen, I still wish to make the journey, to grieve what was lost and find my own meaning in it. And do we not owe it to our fellow life forms to hold on to hope to the last? What if they are out there? Suffice it to say, our research teams are already debating the merits of correspondence versus non-interference. Searching for sparks of hope amid the darkness of despair. How poetic! You bet it is. So we're going to use this telescope to comb every elm of the horizon in search of our next galactic foothold. The ideal candidate will be cocooned in celestial currents and hospitable to more than just plantish things. With luck, that's where we'll find what we're searching for. I'll be in touch once we've settled on the coordinates. Until then, there's work to be done.
I didn't realize how far behind I was, dude. Man. Already onto the third planet. Complete 50 stellar missions on Faena to become eligible to undertake an additional quest. Check your Exo tablet for available missions and other means by which to contribute to the Cosmic Exploration Initiative. Okay. I won't do that though. Thank you. Searching Way hopes you are ready to go boldly once more. To the next zone.
Cantus, I'm so glad to have caught you. I recognize that giddy gleam in your eye, Searching Way. Is it time? Got it in one. As you know, we've been using this telescope to scan for our next destination. And that star shall be... RG46. No, not again. These insipid provisional titles are an affront to my very being. Then you need only heed the call of the initiative, my friend. What awaits are not only resources in abundance, but an entire civilization. The remains of one, at least. You may one day learn what names they bestowed upon their works, but until then we have more need of your talents than ever before. An advanced party is securing a safe location for our newest base as we speak. So what do you say to another leap into the great unnamed? In search of fitting appellations not only for the star, but the cultural legacies upon it, this grand undertaking is getting grander by the day. It has grown far beyond what we Loporrits could hope to achieve alone. Your skills and expertise, Cantus, will doubtless prove indispensable in our quest for understanding. Come along. We'll delve into the mysteries of this new star together. To the galactic way, then. I'll have the good captain show us aboard. I wonder if I can skip. Like, is this just gonna be a new relic, or do I need to do the other steps beforehand, as if I was doing like any other relic? You know what I mean? Oh, down here. I jumped the gun. A pleasure to see you, Cantus. Wink. Here for another ride. The engine's all warmed up for you if you'd care to follow me. Blast off! Then I'll make it so. Hold on tight. Let's go. All passengers ready and willing. Oh wait, that's the other guy. We've recorded some unusual gravity readings at the destination, so I suggest you prepare for a rocky landing. Night Rose, welcome in. Hello, nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, guys, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? We're playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV and going to a new world. Routing engine output to anti-gravity thrusters. Ignition. Liftoff. How's Baldur's Gate? Let's go! Planet number 3. Aligning with stellar current. Coordinates set for RG46. Galactic Way. Engage. Whoa, look at those rings. Look at those rings. Cosmo Hopper disengaged. Another smooth ride, if I do say so myself. Thus far, at any rate. Would you look at that? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleep. Look at those orbs. That's sick. Why's it got to be a desert planet, though? Come on, man. Always with the deserts. I guess it makes sense if it's a lost civilization. All of that bedrock jettisoned into the atmosphere as if the star was torn apart. Yet it endures, ever bearing the scars of its suffering. Oasis. a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Take care. These ruins are the largest we've recorded on Oasis so far. Is that what we're calling it then? Dylise, are you an acquaintance with my friend here? Cantus Hyrule, I presume? I've heard tell of you, an indispensable asset to the initiative. I'm Dylise, an editor of the Bibliotheca Historica. At Numenon, I specialize in the comparative study of civilizations. Given that archaeological sites proliferate this star, I thought to offer the initiative my expertise. And we are ever so grateful to have her at the helm of our research efforts. I look forward to working closely with you and the other fine adventurers here. At present, our endeavor to understand this star has barely begun. While we found no intelligent life lingering amidst the ruins, there are flora, fauna, and minerals in abundance. The density of the aether across the star and its instability are also noteworthy. Oh. These ethereal conduits have resulted in gravitational anomalies such as the one you see above you. It hangs like a moon, the intensity of its pull waxing and waning irregularly. To approach is reckless at best. Waxing strongly enough to pull a leopard screaming into the sky? You will be reassured to hear that the studium specialists have augmented the rainbow crystal with gravitational magics to counterbalance the environmental effects at play. Said effects are not truly negated, however, only mitigated. Be mindful of the objects around you as they may float or fall unexpectedly. Yet in spite of it all, civilization once flourished here. The structures we found are proof of that. Structures with little architectural variation, nor aught suggesting they were constructed over a span of greater than a generation. I'm inclined to see them as part of an outpost, not unlike our own. I believe I catch your meaning. Could it be that their architects came from another star just as we have? The evidence suggests as much, and sheer scale indicates it was more than a mere base of operations for exploration. The question we must ask then is why build a colony here? What purpose did these visitors come, and whence? Not to mention the looming issue of why they are here no longer. Before we learn, the more we learn, the more mysteries abound. Good questions, good questions. Just think, Cantus, what started as my humble curiosity has led us all the way here to the discovery of an unknown civilization. Who were these people, and what tragedy befell them? These burning questions deserve answers, but to find them, the initiative must leave no stone unturned. Jesus. Do what you can to lend a paw here in Oasis, and I will keep you appraised of any major developments. Likewise, I shall be in touch, be it via exotablet or other intermediary. Time to roll up the proverbial sleeves. Want any stone you turn, I shall name.
Let's go! We've unlocked Oasis. This also looks like it has quite a lot built already, but we'll see. Oasis now accessible. Okay, exotablet information. You may travel to Oasis from the moon. Please note that leopards have also recalibrated best road. Okay, gotcha. So we can just come straight here is what it's saying. We're planning to construct a gravitationally manipulated boulder bridge that will provide access to Shade Fleet. Though first we shall need the machinery to do so. Okay. Stellar successes. Daily success points.
Cosmic credit. Oh. Is it because I... Cosmo credit? Cosmo credit. Okay, so it was this right here that we got. I see. Complete 10 stellar missions. Okay, so these are standard missions, not dailies, right? Let's see. Okay. I mean, there's quite a lot to do here, it seems. Or for us to do here, at least. Is this the new place? Are we here? This is the new place. Vandrelina, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Nice to have you here with us. This is your first time here. My name is Casualcap. Mech Op has been issued. Pilot candidates, please apply for deployment. Where do we apply for deployment? Fluctuations. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Press pilot application. Oasis credits. Ooh, we do not have Oasis credits. Okay. Give me 2 seconds to figure this out. We are... I mean, I guess we go ahead and start, right? Take me to the zone. Well, we have a minute. Okay, we got a minute. Let's wait. Love the stash. Thank you. We're currently doing a little bit of a donathon right now, and that was one of the incentives to have a mustache while the entirety of the donathon is going. But how was Rivertown Factory? Was it fun? Did you have a good time? I have to... Something weird is going on with my... Oh, we got a shout out for you. Something very, very strange is going on with my OBS, and it's not showing me when you get shout outs and stuff like that, but I think we got you going, right? How goes the 14? We are currently exploring the new crafting stuff, if you can believe it. We missed out on so much, turns out. Check it out. This is the people in top place. Like, you can see them here, but I don't really think it's super worth it, to be honest, because you're only there for like 2 weeks. Love the stash. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. It's been fun, though. We've been unlocking a lot of new stuff. All of the new stuff that's been coming out in 7.41. So the new planet for crafting, the new relic grind, all of that. Oh, whoops. I forgot about the image. My bad, my bad. Okay, hold on. Also, you know what I always forget to do? I always forget to do this at the start of stream. Let's do... Oop, not that. Let's pin this. What a funky song. This sounds like something you would hear in Banjo-Kazooie. Okay. Let's go ahead and head off to the support zone. You guys ready for this? What are we gonna do this as? We're gonna do this as a... I suppose we do this as a miner. Gathering classes, maybe as a... You know what? Whatever. We'll do this as a fisher. We'll do this as fishing. Well, no. I should probably do it as a gathering class that I can get some better stuff for, right? You know, you'd think I'd also remember to pin it if you forgot, but nope, apparently not. It's just... Oh, wait, look at this thing. Look at this orb. I want to lick it. Some iridescent orb ripe for the licking. Surely that's a big old, you know, what are they called? A big old... What are these things? Wait, we need to go for the small ones, surely, right? Oh, join event. Okay. Do we get this? No. We get the small ones. Okay. We're gonna need a bunch of these again, right? Like, this is the same deal that we had before, yeah? Okay. Does that disappear when they get it? Or no? No. Okay, great. Okay. This is a lot better because I don't think there's like... There's no
competition to grab your stuff, right? Like you just walk around, you grab your things, and you're good to go. Giant jawbreaker, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. I could not think of the term. There we go. And then we turn in... What is that? Located float stone, enormous masses in the sky. Is that for the... Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, yeah. Pretty sick. How much do you think we have to do for a gold rank, you know? I don't quite remember. But this is almost done. Surely with one we can turn it in? I don't know. We'll figure this out. Wow, look at all of them over here. This is where they all are. Let's grab them. Oh, we got a gold rank. Okay, cool. Yippee! Huge. We got 40 Oasis credits for that. That's basically what we want to do here, right? Cosmic research. Inquire about cosmic tools. Goldsmith. Is there no other step for the research right now? Hold on. Is this... Give me a second. If I go to here and here and this, is this cosmic mallet the only one that I need? Is this as far as it's gotten? Let me see. We're gonna do a little bit of research right now. All right, Cap, need to be heading out. Was kind of falling asleep during the roulette I was doing. Gotta get that grind even in sleep. Take care, Ninten. Rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hopefully we see you again soon. Take care, take care. Let me see. Do a little bit of research, right? Okay. FFXIV. Stellar Mission Tools Guide. Ranking period ends in 1 hour. Cosmic inspiration. Okay, every planet. Cosmic tools. Each planet has a different environment with different missions. Furthermore, different stages of the cosmic tools are unlocked within each planet. All stages of the tool can be completed on the most recent planet. When unlocked, players can travel to the star at any time. Okay, cosmic tools. Let's see. Are they worth using? Cosmic tools currently go up to I-165. No meld slots, so there are cosmic tools that we don't have yet. Check out the melding guides. Cosmic slot, no. Hyper tools? Hyper tool is the new thing, I believe. Upgrading your cosmic tool is simple. Obtain data, which comes in multiple numbered types. Data comes from Stellar. Every mission inside the cosmic exploration has set data that it can grant you, but when you gain either a gold or silver rating on that mission, you'll gain 5 times or 4-time multiplier in the respective reward. Critical missions do not give any multipliers. A few tools exist to help you, blah blah blah. Crafting, spreadsheet, yeah. Data requirement for each level. Data bonus for completing relics. Oh, that's right. That's what that means. Okay, so what we were looking at before, we were looking at this submitted, right? Every single time we do a new relic step, it helps with the next step. So I would want to finish leatherworking before going into like armor or blacksmith, which are level nothing, basically, right? We want to get to as much as we can here. Now with goldsmith, cosmic mallet version 1.0. I see. Is that how we upgrade it? I need to do more of this? Max it out? Is that how we do it? And then we just keep going that way? Is it that simple as just filling these all out? So you want to always finish the tool analysis stage from one class before moving on to another so that you can gain. Okay, I see. I understand now. I'm sure that there's like a list. Let's see. That level. Working, sorry. Exactly. Current level of what? Let's see. How do we do this? Also, Vanderlina, if you need to get some stretchers or some snacks, by all means go ahead and do so. Sorry, I got so into the math, I totally forgot that I was streaming for a second. If you guys don't follow Vanderlina, please go do so. They're very sweet and very fun. We love hanging out with them. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry. I whoops, sort of forgot a little bit there. Okay. I don't quite understand what I'm looking at here, but cosmic credits score. So if we, okay. Class A missions. And what we're looking at is cosmic research. We need 3s. Whichever one gives us the most in 3, which would be this one. I'm assuming this is much better than this. Right, meow. Right? Actually, not too much better. Increases quality are 1.7 times higher than normal. Is that better in terms of control? Lunar credit bonus as well. Probably not. Getting absorbed means you're enjoying yourself, right? That's a good thing. True. Yeah. Okay, hold on. It's timed. Let's give this a shot. Let's see. What's this? Stellar Steady Hand guarantees action success in the next 3 steps. Only available. Guaranteed action success. So what does that mean exactly? What would we want to spend that on? Action success, something like a 50% chance to break. So that would be like this, maybe something with a low success rate here. Okay, hold on. Sorry, let me. Do I not have? Why is that there? Why is that there? That shouldn't be there. Where is my time? There we go. Okay. Okay. Do this. And then I think we just continue on with Oh, shoot. That would have been... And this is why I should have mended first. Okay, I get it now. I fucked up, but that's fine. Oops. Okay, this is fine. This is actually really easy to get with quality-wise, turns out. It's the progress that's the problem, so we don't need to worry about that at all. Okay, let's hit it with an Immaculate Mend. And then we can groundwork. Hit this. Here, we can do this, and we can actually just do that right there, and we're done. Interesting. Interesting how this works. Okay. I mean, like, gold star requirements are easy breezy in this one. What is the ability? There's something, rapid synthesis. That's what it is. Okay. I'm looking for rapid synthesis, basically. I do this. I do this. A rapid synthesis. Guaranteed to work, right? Oh, the next 3 actions. Shit. Okay, I did that wrong. Okay, that's fine. We do this. We do this. And then that. Rapid synthesis. 1. 2. We actually can't do any more. We'll do this. Make sure we get that, right? Hit that good. And then... Okay, easy. We love a crafting. Oops. Well, I fucked up. I fucked up my crafting. Okay. With that, we should be able to just actually press this button now, right? Yeah, easy breezy done. So easy. Okay, report that. Report that. Wow. Okay. 1 gold. And that means we're done with this, right? So with that, we can come over here, and then that progresses the next step. Welcome to the Interplanetary Research Station. Report research data on Goldsmith. Yes. Here. Oh, right. Be sure to try our immediately enhanced cosmic tool. With your help, we officially reached a new stage of research. You know what that means? We're in need of all new data. Okay. So that is the general gist of what we're doing, right? Is that we are continuously doing this loop until we get to what I can tell is right now our highest level is the, where did it go? I think it was on the other page. Oh, completing multiple Class A missions or above at gold grants increase rewards for credits. So if we have whatever a superstar is, which is something new, we get more credits out of it. Sorry, I'm learning all of this basically in real time. Okay. We're learning all of this in real time, and what we have learned is that... Too far. That there is... Where is it, actually? Oh, I just saw it. Oh, it was in... I'm sorry. I know what page it was on. I figured it out. Our current ranking is... How does this go? We are at 1.1. It goes up to 1.5, which then becomes stellar. And then after that, it goes to 1.2, 1.1, 1.2, and then hyper. Audio's crackling up? Dude. What's going on here? That fix it, maybe? I wonder why it does that. I honestly can't... I don't know why. I have no idea. Fixed itself? Thank you, Ash. I don't know what's going on there. But we did it. We're good. Okay. I'm picking up what's getting put down here. And what we want to do, this here is what I was looking at, right? Whatever superstar becomes, we essentially want to do this, right? If I switch to this, no matter what, okay, here's what we'll do. We are going to do as many of these as we can, and hopefully requires expert recipes. I have that, no? Expert. Popping in before bed, but hi and bye. Hope you enjoy stream. Take care, Kayla. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. What's that? Mech Ops? I do not have enough for Mech Ops, so we pass, right? Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Mech Ops. Apply as a pilot. We do not have this. So we'll wait. We have a minute and a half. We can probably do one of these. Right? Hard 2. Okay. Wait, did I do this one already? No. Okay. This one takes a little bit more in terms of... Oh my god, wait, okay, I see. We reflect. We do this. Pop one of these. What is this? Guarantees good, sturdy, pliant. Okay, I gotcha. We do this until we cannot. Really isn't that difficult for us to do, if I'm going to be honest with you. Like, look at this. Be nothing. One more. Guarantees a good, sturdy, centered. Oh, okay. For the next couple. Okay, okay. We popped that at the beginning then, not at the end. Gotcha. And then we hit it with one of these. Super easy. Okay. So pop one of these. Pop this. Pop this. Sturdy. Malleable. You know what? We don't really care for malleable right now. Good. We'll take that. Yep. Malleable. Sturdy. Centered. Doesn't matter. It's really just for the extra goods, I think. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. We don't actually need to do that. Okay. Pop this. Pop that. Pop this. Probably even finish that faster if I'm going to be honest with you. I probably took way too long on that. Okay, there we go. 2 golds. So that's how that works, right? Undertaking Class A missions successful. On consecutive missions will yield increased rewards for credits, drone bits, and steward standing contributions. I don't know what that means exactly. Credits, drone bits? I don't know what that is. I don't know what a drone bit or the other thing is, but good to know. Oh, the event is on. Oh, wait, hold on. Unjoin the event. Swap to minor. Join event again. That's not it. What am I doing here? Is this it? Dissipates subterranean gravity spheres. Is this not it? Unless it's over here, unless I need to do this. Is it this? Ah, it is. Okay. Can I split the difference? Can. How far? Not that far. Okay. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here, you know? This doesn't feel right. Do we not have a mech pilot? I think we have one. I wonder how many of these we need to do. I should probably look that up as well, right? See what it takes to get a gold? In terms of contribution? I don't actually know if this is even worth it, but I mean, surely for the Oasis credits, right? Surely. Oh, these aren't actually mech. We don't have a mech pilot. That's why it's taking forever. These are just NPCs walking around. I see. And I don't believe we can go to other worlds that are more populated, right? I believe these are locked to your own location, your home world. I mean, if I could mech pilot, I would, but I cannot. I wonder if there's other instances. Yes, I know. Current instance can be confirmed at any time using... Oh, we're in instance 2. I wonder if instance 1 is more populated. Should we go check after this? Dude, there's no way we're gonna be able to do this, right? Surely. I thought that there was a way to apply to be a mech pilot without having a mech pilot license thing, right? Am I wrong on that? I guess I might be wrong on that. I don't know. Well, we're making progress. Not that this is what I want to spend my time doing. Every bit helps. What? Oh, I made mine. What was that? Event? Distortion values are spiking. Stay vigilant. Readings show distortion values have fallen to half strength. Oh, that's what that's saying. Okay. Just saying keep going, and now weird things are happening. Probably for the mech pilots. If there were any. Interesting. Okay, okay. Well, we're definitely getting our work in, huh? Getting our steps in here. What do you mean? So it turns out, I think this is timed. We do this? Maybe. Dissipate the massive gravity sphere. I see. So we just got to keep doing this then, right? Interesting. Okay. And as long as I'm not in an AoE, right? That should be fine. Oh. Can I hold it? Hold on. No, I don't think so. Interesting. I mean, that's pretty fun. We got 3 minutes. 69, nice. Okay, right in the middle of me, huh? Okay. It is almost done. I do like that they're like, well, you know what? You've done enough. It's like, you've done enough running around. Go ahead and just be in this one area, right? I clued in this is the battle song from Final Fantasy IV. Yeah. I think that's where Naming Way comes from as well. Split up. That way we don't have to both keep moving, you know? Because they are spawning directly on top of us, right? So freaked me out for a second. Girl, you need to stop getting close to me. Though I think that if there were more people here, this would be so chaotic. Do we get to actually like bring it all the way down? Will that work? Or is it gonna finish before then, I wonder? 9? I think we actually get to bring it all down, and that's like the end of it. When this is gone, we win. Surely, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, that I don't believe was actually worth doing time-wise, right? Okay. Okay. But it is good to know, right? Now here's something I was thinking about, right? I wonder if it's worth it for me to... It's probably not worth it for me to do just this. Truly, honestly, I think the best thing that I can do for myself would be to max out another class, which should be really, really easy. But I kind of want to do it with as many gold stars here as we can. Credit rewards are increased from meeting bonus. Okay. Let's give this another shot. More quality. Gotcha. Okay. Oops. That should have been a good. It's fine. Okay. Let's hit this. Let's see how much we get out of this. Okay. Not a whole lot. Enough for me to want to, you know, finish this up for sure, but not quite what we were looking for. All right. We're at 24% at 10. That does get us 100. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Nothing to worry about. Okay. So we do this. Hit that. this, get this. Groundwork. Groundwork. Careful synthesis. And then I suppose we just do this until we get up to what percentage were we at again? I don't remember. $21, I think, is what we were at before. Let's test it. Okay, that's not a good test, but we did it anyway because we had a good spike right there. Okay, here you go. Enjoy. 3 golds. It goes up to 5. Should we test original mission EX plus? This gives me exploration tickets. Slip awarded in exchange for successful rare incentive items. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Let's see. Time restricted. I see. Let's give it a shot. Whatever. What is this? Okay, we need to craft those. We need to craft one of them, and it costs. Okay, I see. Okay. Jesus. Okay, that is a big. That's a big one. That's a big boy. Oops. Shoot. Okay. Okay. And then we can do this. Ah, shit. I fucked up. I didn't realize that was gonna just be an instant completion. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We just need to make one of them. As long as we don't fuck up this one. Oops. It's fine. Okay. I think we pop this. Pop this. Okay. I think I do this. Okay. Pop this. Pop this. Bummer. I fucked it up anyway. Doesn't matter. Damn it, dude. That's tough. Fucked it up. And then does that mean my gold stars reset? That's tough. I don't know how I was meant to do that properly. Yeah, okay. It is a collective, like, okay, every time you do one of these, you're gonna get a big old bonus if you just continue doing your A ranks. I understand. What do I do with this though? How do I do this? Maybe I need the current weapon or something. I don't know. Oh, triangles. I see. We are almost done with all of this, actually. Oh, wait. I forgot that. Okay, I see now. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. It maintains our current progress. So we've been doing a lot of 4. Not a whole lot of 1, 2, 3s. Here's what we'll do though. I think we work on this leather working here, right? Because if we need to get it up to, we need to get, what is it? 5, I believe, up to this. And every single time we get up another one, it will increase the progress for all of them. So if we have leatherworker, do we have this already? Both them, yeah. I mean, we could also, I mean, I know that there's new gear. We could also do that, right? What is ops? Mech pilot reward. Stellar successes. These are not dailies. These are the dailies. Completed all daily successes. That's it. I see. Are these standard? Long-term contribution. Why is there not a whole lot of... Why do we not have very many dailies? Interesting. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure where our dailies go, but... Okay. You say so. Okay. We need 1,000 of this, of these credits. Seems like a lot for a pilot's license, no? Let's look around a little bit more. Let's make fortunes. Oasis credits 1,000. Okay, so it's the same amount. You never want to use that on its own. You would just want to buy a pilot's license every time. This pilot's license get better roulettes. Let's make exploration token. This is what we were looking at before, right? Oh, it's for a mount and a booklet? Exchange what? Excuse me? Oh, you need to get 6,000 credits or tokens or whatever for the... Wow, that is a lot. That is a lot to get for a very difficult thing to do, huh? Interesting. For that mount, you're gonna really want to get that mount, right? Items related to the initiative. Begin searching for scanner. You can acquire drone modules. Using a drone module will launch a reconnaissance drone to initiate its artifact scanning subroutines. Once you have traveled to the displayed location, access the artifact. So it's like maps. Okay. Fire drone module. That costs a lot of this, turns out. A lot of... Oh, I see. We're getting drone bits while we do these quests. Okay. Okay. We're learning some things. 1 William Moon tokens, exactly. 1 William Moon token. Okay. I think I'm understanding a little bit. I'm picking up what they're putting down with this stuff. Oh, we have class A for... Okay. And we need 3s. We need a lot of 3s. Does this cap it out? Anything that offers 3, or whatever the highest 3s are. So this. Yes? And then from here, it's more reflect. Gotcha. Basic touch. Find touch. I mean, you rinse and repeat. Oops, I could have hit the good. It's fine. I could have hit that excellent. It's fine. How far do you think we need to go for this? That's definitely done there, right? Like 900, surely. Where can we cut this corner? I think if I just hit this, it's done. Success for next 3 steps. I see. It's very much expecting me to fail. What's the big... Hold on. This one, right? Okay. Sure. That seemed to work, but... Lilia Hope, welcome in. Hello, guys. Nice to have you here with us. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to today? We'll finish that up. We are learning about the new crafting zone in Final Fantasy XIV, and it's been a lot to take in. But I'm picking up what they're putting down now. I'm realizing what we're doing here. Let me give you a shout out really quickly, unless a shout out has already been given. Let me double check. I don't believe so. Something's going on with my... Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys had a good time, though. If you guys don't know Lilia Hope, she is so sweet. One of our longest standing friends in VTubing. Animo, how was that? Did you still lose your eyebrows? Were they still stealing your eyebrows? Okay, we can do this one, or we can do this one. Surely this is not that difficult, right? Let's try it. Okay. Excavator's gloves. We just need to make one of them. Let's see how tough this is gonna be. I think we do this. More animo today. Robust? What is that? Loss of durability by 50%. Guarantees sturdy material condition for the next one. Okay. I think we still just do this anyway. And it's sturdy, so we hit the groundwork. This is loss of durability by 50%. We just groundwork again? Yes, and then we sturdy again. Malleable. Okay. We're trying to learn this a little bit because there's new things to do, right? There we go. Okay. Get our stuff back. Get it back again. Here we go. Robust. Okay. How's relic farming? We're learning some stuff. It's been interesting. It's been pretty fun. They stayed this time, but apparently I decided to bleach my skin and clothes all at once. Oh, like it did with that one outfit. That's pretty cool. Let's do that. Prime it. Okay. If you guys need to get some stretchers or some snacks, though, by all means, go ahead and do so, okay? We're going to be here for a hot minute, so please do take care of yourself first and foremost, yeah? Thank you guys for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. We are a little bit focused on this at the moment. Okay, here's what we do. We do this. We do this. I see how this is supposed to work. Client. Sure, we just do this now, right? Or maybe I should have. That's fine. It's whatever. Too late now. Get one of these. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to do this. What does malleable mean? Piece progress. I see. Okay. Yeah, we are currently doing a little bit of a donathon right now as well. If you guys don't know, we have been making great strides in our achievements. Ooh, a good. That might save us. It almost saved us. Oh, gold star is only 1,000? Dude. Dude. I got this in the bag. I was worried for nothing. 1,000? I did double that. Can I turn this in? Report. I just need... What? Understood. I understand. Okay. Okay, okay. I should have taken that. Also found an animal that does all smash and no pass with their skills, but it's another topic. Excuse me? What? Excuse me? That's pretty funny though. Here. We start building with this. Do one of these. Robust. Sturdy. And then one of these. Can we get a snack? Hope you have a nice snack. One of these. Okay. Centered. We can hit a rapid synthesis on this. Hit one of those again. Robust. I don't think we're good enough to do that. If that's the case, then we hit this, right? Yeah. And then we hit, let's hit this. Okay. Hit it good. Pliant. Be great if we can reapply this, maybe? Okay. Robust. Sturdy. Gets us another boost there. Primed. It's pretty sick. Okay. You know, I just realized we need to add this here. Okay. We're not gonna make this if I don't do this right. We need to hit this here. Centered. Good. I think we hit that. It's only 6. And then we hit this. Hit this. And then we hit the groundwork. Okay. All right. We do heart and soul. Get some of this back. Lion. 9. It'd be so nice to do it, but I don't think we can. Lion, what can we do with this? What does this need? This needs 32 plus 24, 50. 50 plus, that's 63. We can hit one of these. We cannot do any more. So we do this. We do this. How much is that going to give us? Perfect. Okay. I don't... Oh, shit. I did not realize that I wasn't going to have enough here. I think we can... Careful observation. Hopefully we get a good... Damn it, I fucked up. Bust. Okay, we can do this. Okay, never mind. I was worried for nothing, actually. There we go. We got that. That was a little bit more stressful than I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. Okay, sorry. We were working on that a little bit. It was more animal today. We did some story this time and a little bit of the new egg heist mode that released. What is egg heist? Oh, they state this. The eyebrows, yeah. Man. We're learning a little bit though, right? We're learning a bit by bit here. Let's see. Okay, we reached that. Now we need to do things with one. Does it matter which one? I don't think so. Let's just do this, right? I need one of those. Okay. And that is going to be this. Pop one of this. Oops. Oh, too late now. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Groundwork might just get me all the way. It does not. Whoops. Okay. Oh, shit. I did. Uh-oh. Well, another groundwork. Thank God, we got a good there. And we can do one of this for some more durability. One of these. Good. Then another one. Can't believe I mathed that badly. Whoops. But we're fine. This is fine. Okay. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. Okay. Let me Egg Heist is a little bit of a timed exploration mode where you go into a dungeon and collect treasures while trying to escape with special animal eggs and avoid some really strong dark shiny animals. Oh, interesting. The Darklers can do things like confuse you, stop you from using skills and such. The objective is to count as... What are we doing here? We do this. The objective is to collect as many treasures and eggs, then get out safely in order to get resources and your own Darkler animal. Fun mode. I want to explore more than I did today. There was more side quests than story, but I'll probably do a bit of Egg Heist soon. Exciting! I hope it's fun. I hope it's been good. I heard a lot of people were really excited for it, so I'm hoping that it's a good game. People enjoy it. Okay, so we have done this. I'm understanding this a little bit better now. But I think this is something that we may want to do some other time. Maybe. Okay, leather worker, there you go. Because that's going to be the gist of what we do, right? It's mostly just that. Just going in here, crafting, and then recycle, repeat. Now I just need to get, like, you know, a bunch of 1s and a bunch of 3s until I get up to, you know, the point that I need to. And then at that point, this will also increase. We need to get 5 total, turns out. I may want to do like botanist and miner as part of it as well. That seems like it might not be too well. No, actually I heard that it was really, really bad doing botanist and miner. You want to get the other ones done before you do any crafting. I mean, any gathering ones, if I remember correctly. I heard the same, yeah. So I don't think we'll be doing that now that I think about it for more than 2 seconds. I think we'll wait until we get up to 5 items, because 5, according to this little like information guide that we were looking at, I believe is where, yeah, up at 5 it's 150%. I think I only know one person who actually liked gathering first then crafting. That's wild. I think it's because you have to do a lot of running around, you know? What's going on here? Mech ops stuff. I still don't have enough for a mech ops thing, so unfortunately I don't think we'll be doing that. And if there's no people doing mech ops operations in our world, I don't want to be stuck doing that, you know? So for the meantime, I think we're gonna go ahead and not do this, and we'll go ahead and explore our options when it comes to the regular relic grind, right? Like, this is crafting relic grind. We'll go do regular relic grind, which we need to go to Volkendorf, because I wanted to test something. Where am I? Maybe Red Mage? Red Mage seemed to work out pretty well when we did it last time. I know that we have this quest right here. I want to test something out. When we enter Pilgrim's Traverse with a fixed party? No, a matched party. Start off on floor 21, if there is such a thing I can do. That seems like the various starting points seems like it's going to be a little bit difficult to get with a matched party. Maybe I don't want to go in with that. Maybe we... My fortune. Maybe we actually just go in solo for right now and test this out a little bit. Oops. Reset your progress here. Evoke final verse. Okay. Enter with a fixed party. Let's see if we can do this solo on floor 21. Because we know how many we get, supposedly, when we finish floors 1 through 10. If anybody wanted to join as well, by the way, you're more than welcome to. I'll hop out. Next area we get haste. We're gonna need to get some of these chests. Commander of Strength, sure, we'll use that right now. Okay. We're gonna try to do this and see how many we get for each, oh, hi. For each 10 floors that we get here, right? Okay. I'll join for some Dean Dungeon? Alright, let me go ahead and hop out of here then. Because it'll be a lot faster, you know, with multiple people. Well, okay. Abandoned duty. Okay. Reset your progress. Okay, there we go. Come meet me over here. There you are. There we go. Okay. Anybody else want to join in? Have you done this before, by the way, Lucius? Can you start at a higher floor, or should we start at the beginning? I've done some? Okay. Since we have you here, let's go ahead and enter with a fixed party. Let's start on 31. If you've gotten to that point yet. If there's anybody else that wants to join in, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna give it a minute. Just to see. And if anybody wants to join in, we can do floor 1. I am not opposed. 100%. I just wanted to... I'm doing this to test some things. Supposedly we get 10 for completing these floors. For at least floor 1 through 10. Let's test and see if we have what it takes to get through here. Right? Okay. Don't forget your stance. Oh, wait. There's a votive in there. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. We should have sprint in the next one. Okay, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Boop, boop. What is just for this? Okay. Let's go. Ultra potions. Did I ever get any of those? Okay. Affluence. Pop it. Okay. Echo drops. Yippee! Alright. Did I not? Oh, the echo drops didn't take, turns out. Huh. That's really funny. That's fine. Ooh. Got my ass kicked there for a second. Fine. Oops. Nice. Good speed strat, good speed strat. Finding the mine right on top of them. Let's go. Go this way. Even mockery. Commander Purity. Okay, so what we're doing here is we're going through this deep dungeon. It's very much similar to Palace of the Dead. Let's go. In the sense that we will go through 10 floors and at the end of it there will be a boss, right? And I think what I need to do, hold on. I'm gonna lower my sound effects a little bit. Not that much. Like 25, there we go. Not ideal here, not ideal. What do we have? So Commander Paste, let's just pop it. You know, might as well, who cares? I have a thing on me. Oops, I think yep. I think I got hit by that. Well, I sure did. There we go. Okay, it was a bomb. Should be easy enough, right? To clear this guy. Serenity. We don't want to use that right now. We're already almost out. Wendy! I hope you're enjoying the fishing. Okay. Can we continue to sneak by? Did we find an exit or so? This is not the exit. Oops. Fine. Exit's not open yet anyway. Might as well just kill this guy for funsies, you know? Grab this chest here. Ultra potions. Not ideal. All right, let's keep going. I'll catch up eventually. Oh, you can line of sight that. That's nice now. Great. We need to... Can we sneak by? We cannot. That's fine. I think if we just keep going, pull him to the end, and then we'll leave. A wide-looking hallway here, you know? Or whatever these are. Like right in the middle of all this. I don't think you can get, as far as I know, I don't think you can get traps in there, but we cannot. Okay. Affluence. Okay. Easy breezy. There's another affluence. Pop. More chests on the next floor. Maybe we'll be able to get a good number of them. We'll see. We'll see. Intuition. Sure. In case there's anything along the way, right? We might as well. You never know what we might get. Strength. Ooh, 2 for 1. Witching. Yeah, I'll pop the strength right now. Sight. That's a party room. You have a witching? Go for it. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Wrong button. Shit. Press the wrong one. My bad. Huh? Immediately fucked it up. That's so funny. Used the wrong commander, misclicked it and everything. Huh? What the? Where did you come from? Blessy, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Nice to have you here with us. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm
I'm a comfy Catboy and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream, everyone? Did you have a nice time? Here, let me give you a shout out really quickly. If you guys don't know Glussy, we heckin' love Glussy here. One of our best friends. Always a good time over there. Oh, never mind, you got it already. I can never see when the shout out's gone already. My bad. I mean, at least this time around, something's messed up with my OBS, dude. We're doing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV tonight, and it's been fun. We're checking out some new content and doing a little bit of a grind. How was Dead by Daylight? How is the new killer? Does he feel OP? OBS always messing up, true. Of course, if you need to get some stretches or some snacks, though, by all means, go ahead and do so. Don't let me hold you up. Take care of whatever it is you got to take care of. Barely saw the new killer tonight, honestly. Really, I played yesterday and I saw nothing but the killer. Actually, crazy enough. And it was. I mean, he's tough. It was not easy to leave. Yesterday, only Vecna. Today, question marks. It's that one meme. It's like, today I offer you this. Tomorrow, who knows? But Glubby the coolest, true. Like I said, I know it's pretty late for you guys. If you need to get some rest, by all means, go ahead and do so. Tomorrow, you'll be seeing me, Glussy, and Wendy, and maybe Sub-Zero as well, mayhaps, for some V Rising. Maybe the end of V Rising, actually. Might go and kick Dracula's ass. Who knows? Pretty exciting, though. And thrilled to see what we get up to. Okay. Rest over here. Commander of Haste. Great. Cool. We are currently doing something called the Deep Dungeon, which is a type of content that we really like and we do a lot, but this is the newest iteration of it. There's a new grind out in this game, and we are exploring the best possible way to do the grind. And we don't have all the information yet, as far as we know, you know? People are talking about how there's one thing that could be the best, or this other one might be the best, you know. But as far as I can tell, it's a little bit unexplored. We'll see. And like this part of the grind, at the very least, is unexplored. And I'm excited to see if it provides any further. What's the word I'm looking for? Any further developments? Because otherwise we need to do, what is it, 60 dungeons or something like that? Maybe, no, sorry, my bad. It was 80 dungeons. Otherwise we need to do 80 dungeons. The real question is how I can play suboptimally. Well, that's a good question as well. And we may answer that too. This may be a suboptimal way to do it. Oh shoot, I'm a pixie. That's not good. That's not ideal. Well, good luck. You got this. I believe in you.
Gummy sharks, let's go. I gotta move. Well, I guess we just get the vibe, huh? All right. Sight, sure. Remember that. Turns into this little fucking thing. Exactly. That's me, a little thing. I'm gonna do this before it expires. Fortune. Big guy. Ram Ranch, as some might call him. There we go. Perfect. He doesn't suspect a thing. We did not go to Ram Ranch today. Ew. Oh, mortification? What does that do? And the gloom, heed vulnerability to gain power and regenerate. Oh. So we do more damage, but we take more damage, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Recover some HP as well. Hand of Judgment. That's the he's gonna jump on you thing. No? Oh, maybe that's the later floors. Yippee! Another witching, that's not bad. I used to lick the TV screen when the weather woman came on. That's how I figured out I was allergic to dust. That's good to know. I'm glad you were able to learn something about yourself, you know, in a very productive manner. Welcome in, nice to have you here with us. She'll come this way, right? We're fine. She'll come along, surely. Okay, well, the door is open. We can leave, but we have a little bit of an issue here, don't we? Okay, there we go. Yippee. What are we on now? 37 out of 40. Let's continue. Some silvers. Nothing. None of the good stuff, at least. Hey, a bark bomb. There we go. Now we've got it. Just go ahead and yoink them. Let's go ahead and do that, and then... There we go. Easy fight. Look at that. Now we can leave.
Another witching that we do not need. I guess we should start using them a little bit more, huh? Here, we'll use the sight as well, just so we can get through this last floor a little bit quicker. Figure out where we need to go. Damage dealt decreased. Okay, well, we need to go as a straight line, turns out. But at least we know, you know? Oh shit. I was not paying attention. If you can believe it, well, you know, may have been thinking about other things there for a second. This way. There's a chest right here. Purification. Oh, that's what I used last time, but it was an accident when I used it. What the? Oh, my king ran out. I see. My spell ran out. Excuse me. Just gonna move on. Grab this guy. Exit is somewhere. Oh, it's right there. I see. Like it's somewhere in this room. You see, it's right there, right next to me. That's out. Okay. We'll have to take a look and see how long this took, right? So far, we're at 12 minutes. For this dungeon at the moment. Okay. Let's go. I don't remember the colors for this, but we'll see. I think yellow is get in. Ugh. Shit. No. Okay. Oop, shit. Yellow is out. Do not get peed on. That's what it is. Just don't get peed on. Easy. The next one is blue. Oh, I see. It's over there. Okay, that's where it starts. Shit. It's fine. It's okay. Let me get into the middle here. No, we don't get into the middle there, actually. Whoops. Okay, never mind. I goofed that up, that's for sure. Did not realize that was going to be a thing, huh? Self-destruct. I see. That's a DPS check. Well, this is a little bit unfortunate, isn't it? Can he do it? Let's see. I think he can. Okay. Blue means get close to this side over here. And then launch ourselves. Oh, shit. That's the wrong way. Fuck. Okay. And then I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal. Okay. Shit. Nope. No time. No time. Okay. Not in a great position there. Okay. So I'm gonna live my life. You know what? You're right. Do what you want. Okay, this is get out. Start off on this side. Okay. And then just don't be in the middle. Just near tide means he's gonna blow up in the middle, right? Yeah. So it's just been random chance that he's been blowing up in the middle this whole time. But he could do a far tide as well, I believe. Okay. I was not paying attention to the abilities. It's been a little bit since we've been through here. Just a smidge. My bad. But GG, we did it. Okay. Let's test this out. Crystal paste. Okay, so you do get more crystal paste. Confirmed, you get more crystal paste the higher you go. This was floors. We start off at floor 30. We got 13. Right? I say maybe we just keep going. See if we get 14 next time, and if it just incrementally goes up and up and up. 70 to 100 is like 26. Really? Do you want to? Okay. Let's see. Might be a little tough, but okay. Wiped on 70. That's such a bummer. The boss fight that could have been. All right, let's reset. And then we're going to enter the fixed party. So we can start off at 51 and go from there. Skip the next 10 floors. We don't need them, you know? I'm gonna do a ready check real quick though. Really can't do a ready check on this. Crap. Enter Pilgrim's Traverse. Fixed party. 51. And again, if anybody wants to join us, you're more than welcome to. We can start at floor 1 and then just make our way up. That's also progress, you know? Okay. We're gonna just run on through. This is something that we're a little bit more familiar with. Just a little bit. Did this a couple times, yeah? You're just gonna have to remember what these things do. Because we don't have a photographic memory like that, you know? Oops. I think that plant's gonna see me. Yep, I thought so. Okay. I wonder what the next bit is. We should probably finish up the quest, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and just... Oop. Very least get that guy over there. Great, more ultra potions.
that I may or may not ever use. Not bad in a pinch, you know? I just don't think about it. Ah, the exit. A witching. Can I reach anything? No. Bummer. Could not reach the end there. Oh well. Or not reach an enemy. Purification. At 5 apples tall, I don't know if you can reach much. Wow. Wow. How dare you? How dare you? Let's get this guy here. Oh. Okay, we can grab that and go back. I don't remember. Bunny Nova, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to today? I was 14. Let's go. We are currently testing what will give us the most, the most crystal pastes for the new relic weapon, and we're testing out the new deep dungeon Pilgrim's Traverse at the moment. Thank you for the follow, chinchillas. Nice to have you here with us. You know, big fan of chinchillas. I think they're very cute. I like that they'll just hold whatever. I'm a little sprout who's going through post Stormblood. Exciting. Oh man, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're ready for absolute peak gaming. Once you get through Stormblood, Shadowbringers is gonna be the absolute best. Definitely my favorite. Nice mustache, thank you. We are currently doing a little bit of a donathon right now because we actually got tickets to Final Fantasy XIV's convention, FanFest, and it's our very first time that we're ever gonna be able to go. So I was like, you know what? For my birthday, we're gonna have a little bit of a donathon to make that a little bit more accessible for me, make it a little bit easier for me, and a little bit more, you know, less stressful monetarily. So one of the things that we've done is one of the very early incentives was to wear a mustache the entire donathon. And we started at 76 hours. I don't remember. 3 days. Whatever 3 days is. 72 hours. 72 hours. Sorry, that's the number. And we have been so grateful to make it so far in our donathon at the moment. We are actually almost at, let me move out of the way here. Okay, he's got that. I can't do anything because I'm a little pixie. I'm just a little pixie guy for 12 seconds. So I'm gonna just be over here in this corner, and we're gonna show off the incentives that we have right now. We are just a couple bucks away from doing a Final Fantasy tabletop RPG which is the official tabletop RPG, and I'm really, really excited for it. I think it'd be a little fun to give that a go. We ended up getting it, and we never did anything with it, so I would love to stream a game with a bunch of content creators. I think it'd be so fun. So close to. I'm glad your donathon's going so well. Thank you. I appreciate it. And once we reach that, we will be doing some more incentives that come afterwards, whatever they may be. Thank you so much for the follow, Bunny Nova. I appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying 14. What class do you guys play? I would love to know. Do you have a favorite? Currently, we are playing Red Mage just because it provides a little bit of extra utility. And wow, Lucius got beat up there. I think those ones in particular do a lot of damage, like very quickly. With their tail screw ability, I think does half HP or something like that. So pulling two of them is a little rough. Here, we can leave. Oh, we cannot leave. That's a votive. Let's see. Okay, I mean, not ideal, but we'll take that votive. That'll give us more damage and some HP regen. Been enjoying my first MMO ever. Exciting. Oh man. Started as an Arcanist summoner, then switched to Red Mage, and now I'm a Dancer. Are you enjoying Dancer the most by any chance? I like Red Mage a lot for all the utility it brings, but I don't really get to play it too often. I actually play Reaper most often than anything. At least when it comes to raids and stuff, I play Reaper. And I have been doing Viper for story stuff. But we do have everything to level 100. I guess we just keep moving on and explore this way because there's nothing left for us there, right? So far, I have been enjoying Dancer the most. I think it's such a fun class. It's probably... It's one of the classes that gets the most love out of players, I feel. Just because of how unique and interesting it is. Okay, we can get this bird. There's nothing this way for us. And we also have another bird. So the objective of this dungeon is to just get through 10 floors and beat a boss at the end of it. There are 100 floors total, and I have cleared once before, all the way to 100, but we are doing this again for item drops as well as, I'm just gonna get this guy, might as well. We need to kill some things. Item drops as well as the new Relic weapon, which requires you to do like 80 dungeons or something like that. And I was like, well, doing 80 dungeons is fun and all, but is it worth it time-wise? Can I do something else instead? And so that's what we're exploring at the moment. And I think this is probably a better way to do it, but definitely better with more friends. Doing this solo would take a little bit too long, I think, but not impossible. There is a challenge to do this solo. To go from floor 1 to 100 solo, I think you get a special title, but I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head what that title would be. Oh, by the way, don't let me hold you here. If you guys got to get up and get some stretches, get some snacks, anything like that, by all means, go ahead and do so. We're going to be here for a while, so please take care of yourself. Super happy to have you here, but I know streaming takes a lot out of you, so do whatever it is you got to do. Mortification. Mimic. Not a fan of the mimics. I don't know if I would want to do this as a... I mean, I kind of want to do it as a warrior, but I've never played warrior at level 100. I've only ever played it at level 60 for Palace of the Dead. I'm gonna try to get some food, but I'll park the lurky. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a nice lurk. Is there a chest here? Oh, it's just a bronze. But Aether Pool Glass, we'll take it. Okay. Two birds. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Oh, also wrong button. Fine. There's a votive in here somewhere. That's a mimic. Okay. Uh-oh. What? Warrior definitely unlocks more utility past level 60. I feel like Warrior would be the best option to go through any one of these because of all the healing that it gets. And all of the self-sustain, like the defensives that you can do. Okay, more traps on the next floor. That's a bit unfortunate. But easily circumvented. Not something we need to really worry about. It's just unfortunate. We'll have to use a sight to see the traps on the floor. And I feel like I can probably do it with a red mage as well. It would just be really, really spicy to try. Okay, we got this guy here. Genevieve, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? If you guys don't know Genevieve, please go give her all the love and support. Genevieve is another friend that we've known for a very long time, and we heckin' love her. She's so sweet and cozy, dude. Love hanging out over there. How was Animal Crossing? Did you get that villager that you were looking for? The one that you thought you had? I know you had to make a sacrifice for them. What did it cost you? Long time friends. Yeah. Let me, did we get a shout out for you? My OBS is a little wonky right now. We did. Great. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate and the cat tax and the posture check, Alton. I appreciate it. Oof. Not a good dungeon for us. Wait. We're gonna do... Geez, we are actually having a lot of bad luck in this, huh? Molly will be my future villager that I'll get at some point. I hope it goes well. Gotta go to bed, but wanted to pop my head in and say hi. Good luck with the PT beforehand. Thank you. I appreciate it. Take care, Alton. Thank you for being here. Genevieve, I know streaming takes a lot of you out of you as well. Please, by all means, go ahead and get some stretches, get some snacks, anything you might need to do. Oh, did I get hit by that? I sure did. I was not paying attention. I looked away and died immediately. This could be bad. Could also be all right, but not ideal. You know what I mean? How's Final Fantasy? Well, I mean, for the most part, it's going pretty well. We've been unlocking a lot, and it has been pretty fun. It's been a nice time. I think if you, I don't know, you might be able to run past. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Nice. I looked away for a second and it cost me my life. There is a new relic weapon, and there is also a new crafting relic weapon as well. So we were checking out both of those to see what it would take for that. It's the deep dungeon life, yeah. That's the way it goes. But that's why we have friends joining us. So that we can just run through kind of brain empty for a little while. Not worry about it too much until the higher floors. I guess this is technically a higher floor, isn't it? There's something in here? None enemies left beef? Okay. I need to finish my Disciple of Land tools, but Disciple of Hand is done. All of them? Lodestar's prettier though. I do agree. Well, At least from the cosmic standpoint. I haven't seen the new ones, but I really like the Lodestar. It's kind of hard to beat those ones. Wow, that's crazy. Congrats on the grind. I didn't realize anybody was going to be that dedicated. Gonna lurk, but I'll still be around vibing. Thank you, Genevieve. I appreciate you always. Take care, take care. Always wonderful to have you. Not as many steps this time. Oh, I see. I didn't have it all done beforehand, actually. I've only gotten 2, 3? I don't remember. I think it's 2 of them. I've only gotten 2 of them done, so I need to get 3 more before I can start really grinding out the rest of the steps. And I don't even know if that changed. Oh, Jesus, dude. No knockback, damage down, gloom. This room sucks. This place sucks. Maze route. Jeez, dude. Okay, I think we're gonna pop a maze route. Why not? Let's... There we go. Fuddlement bulb. Okay, we can actually go down now. That cleared out everything, and it also opened up the gate for us, so we don't even need to fight anything. Let's run. Love a maze route. Full stellar tools and several more maxed out, so I could instant. Wow. Serenity. Well, that would have been nice to have as well, but either way, you know, it's the same thing. Serenity, maze route, whatever works. Another Serenity. Nice. For next time. I think that guy's gonna see me. Yeah. Not that it matters. But... Easy. Easy floor. I had but 2 tools instantly at stage 3, step 1. That's so funny. The floor... Yeah, I really... This is the theme song from my favorite dungeon, actually. We are getting so unlucky with all of our floors, by the way. There's no way. Where is it? It's over here. Light. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stay all the way back here for a second, just in case. Staying all the way back there could have gotten me killed, but it didn't. It's fine. What can we do with this guy? Is he just here to deal some heavy damage? He doesn't have any special tricks? I know the purple tiger does. That one is liable to wipe a party. Okay. What's that? He just punches. Okay. And Traverse Gigant is what killed me last time when I wasn't paying attention. I don't remember if he does a suck in, but he at least does an insta kill. Yeah, he does do a suck in. That. It's an insta kill for pretty much anybody that's not a tank, I think. Okay. Does a Kirby. He does do a Kirby, yeah. There's a chest right there and an easy target and a votive. Votive candelabra. Welcome in, by the way. Vindifile. Vindiflay. I think I said it, but I looked at it. It was not right. I looked at it again. Maybe that's a little bit closer. I'm sorry for butchering your name. a haste. It's not bad. And this. Okay, just all of the worst. Just all of the worst votives that we could possibly have. But we can at least move on to the next floor. RNG said absolutely not. No. Not a good. You want to have a good time? Definitely not. No way. Sorry. Can't be done. Oh, and well, wait, no, that was the vote. I was like, oh, we get a gloom, but no, that was the thing. That was the thing the whole time. I think we go for the snake, right? If I remember correctly, he has a pretty big hit. You got to get behind him, and that's it, right? Well, we didn't get to find out, but that is the trick to the snake. You just get behind him. Don't touch me. Okay. A sight. Not bad. Okay. Whoa! I'm fine. That was scary, but I'm fine. Ooh. What the? I'm pressing on the wrong button suddenly. The other guy gave me a big ol' suck and almost pulled me into the insta-kill there. Oop. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I wasn't worried for a second. Off to bed for me. Long day tomorrow. Good luck with PT. Oh, good luck with that learning too. You got this, Cat. Thank you. We did it perfectly fine. I wasn't worried even for a second. Okay. Probably should grab that guy. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Guy's easy enough. Nothing to worry about. How do we get past these guys? Which is the unlucky one you get? This way. And then we sneak on through. Oop. This way. And I'm a pixie. Very cool. Perfect. All according to plan. With my diminutive size, they couldn't see me. Of course, of course. The computer not mobile, so I had to hand type that instead of using clipboard. I see, I see. In Vin de Flay. Oop, that's a mighty spin. I just barely made it. I was looking at chat again. Keeps happening. Okay. Grab whichever one you want. Either one of these is going to be a bit of an issue. But I agree that that one's probably the least issue of the two. Open this. Okay. All right, we're good. It was a bomb. Vin de Flay. You call me Vin. That's a bit of a mouthful. I see, I see. Thank you. Oh, it's this guy, the Malik Tender. Right. We got this guy. Okay. Cactus. All right, let's go. You shitting? Out. Okay. Be over here. Mid. Let's see. We can move over to the left. And then... Oh, shit. That was too much. I mean, that was too soon. My bad. He's shitting again. Kept doing that last time too. I would go over one too soon. That's all right. It's just a vulnerability. Just one singular vulnerability. Okay. One stone march, which means that this will be safe. Oh, you just barely made it too. Let's go. Okay, he's shitty. Gotta get a little closer. Okay. The mustache on that cactus, yeah. Okay, let's see. Be over here. We'll wait for that to explode. One more. Did we make it? We did not make it. Shit. I mean, it would have been fine if it wasn't for that meddling cactus. Yeah, look at this guy. He and I are the same. We are the same. Okay, let's see. 2 stone march. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I think this is fine. Wait. Shit, we gotta be on that side. This corner over here. Made it. Shit, did not make it. Wrong one. I was 1 over. Good night, Ash. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Always wonderful to have you. Thank you for being here. Okay, we gotta be like down here, right? Okay, move over 1. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Don't do that. There we go. One stone march. Okay. You want to be on this side? Doesn't matter. We're good. Easy. Okay, we got 17 pinches of crystal paste. That was floor 60. Okay. That took us about a half hour to do so with only 2 people. I think... Yeah. I think the general consensus is if you can get a group to go from 70 up, maybe, and then just re-clear over and over again and over again, that you would probably get more by doing that than doing a leveling reliant. But that is reliant on having... And plus you get the extra benefit of like getting extra items and all of that stuff too, right? I think it would be a little difficult to do so, but I think it's possible. Because, you know, more people would be a lot quicker to do that. Bro and I welcome in to do like 71 to 100. It's not too difficult, I don't think. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Is it the best way to do it? I don't know. Do you get more out of it? Probably, yeah. I would say this would be my preferred method with a full group of people. That can go from 71 to 100 over and over and over again. Not that it's an easy feat to do so as well, but like if you got a group that has studied and gone through, you know, I'll go on ahead by all means. We'll start pulling some things, kill some things. You don't gotta worry. You can take a minute if you'd like. As long as we're not both dead, it's totally fine. Oh, Flame Pound is like, don't be point blank. Chameleon. Okay. We got a little guy coming. I think the chameleon walked onto him while he was typing. Uh-oh. Not ideal. A little unfortunate, but I think he's got that. He can handle it, right? What does that do? Actually, not sure. Guess we'll never find out. Body press. Great. How are you doing, Brona? I hope you're having a good day. Hopefully it's been a nice evening for you. Or morning, or afternoon, wherever you may be. Just gonna go ahead and make sure I'm not in that range real quick. Give you a little bit of extra heals there. Staying home and warm while snowed in. I've heard that lots of Canada has been covered in a lot of snow recently. Hope you're staying safe if you're in Canada or wherever else you may be. Okay, I grab this. Great, an intuition. The exit is here. So I'm gonna go ahead and fight this mole. Yeah. Here we go. Not a problem. Not in Canada, mountains of North Carolina. I see, I see. Well, either way, I still hope you're being safe. Haste? Huge? There's two of them. Yeah. I figured we'd take care of one of them so we don't get blindsided by the other one. Okay. Let's see what we find. An ultra potion. Also, ads are about to start, guys. If you need to get some stretchers or some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so. So go this side. Yippee! Flight. Which we don't necessarily need, but you know, might as well. There we go. Perfect pathing. Also, ads are about to start in a second, guys. If you need to get stretches or snacks, now would be the time to do so. I'll let you know if I die when you guys get back. Another intuition. This is the exit gate. I was like, there's got to be a guy in here. A singular guy somewhere in this vicinity. Yippee. Oh, hello. Okay. There is a patrol coming. Probably get that guy behind him. Yeah, there we go. Where is the chest in this room? That corner over here. Can we... Nah. It's not worth it. We leave. There's a guy looking directly at it. There's no way I'm going to be able to grab that. Steal. Go ahead. Grab this talus over here. Talus is what I was thinking of, the one that like jumps and then does a big old bolt, right? Yeah. Be right in the middle of it, or you can be way the hell away from it. Okay. No sprint. What else do we have here? Looks like there may be a chameleon. I do need to be a little safe, careful. Steal. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna bring one of these guys with us. A little snack for the road, you know? Yeah. Oh, unfortunate. Thank you. Not like he can really do much though. He's the easy one to pull. He's the one that we farm. We grab massive groups of. Wow, you actually get so many abilities as a red mage that you can just continue using, even if you're silenced and petrified or pacified. That's pretty fun. This is the room to leave. But I am gonna go take a peek and see what we might be able to grab out of this room. 2 chests, 1 gold, 1 bronze. Chameleon. Intuition. Oh, it's a silver. Even better. Let's go. Bark bomb. Bark bomb incense is going to be a regen for us that would not be too bad to have later. In certain boss fights and stuff like that. It's just nice. I'm gonna get away from that guy before he decides to do anything funny. Okay. Ooh, wrong side. I almost got. Could you imagine? I didn't know my lefts and my rights. Suppose we just gotta go over here then still, right? Come here. Bring this guy towards me. There we go. Okay. Now we're free to move about the cabin. What are we on now? 64? I don't remember. Yeah, 64. Okay. They're silver. Great. This guy's not too bad. I just need to point him this way. Good. Good run. An easy guy to grab. I believe the next guy just has, oh, he has a little bit of enrage, huh? Not really. It's a soft enrage. You can get out of it. But good to know. Oh, this guy, turns out he is proximity based. Did not know that. I mean, it makes sense. He is a golem, isn't he? He has no eyes. He does not see. Steal. Go for it. That's all yours. Where to next? Where to next? Okay. Oops. Well, we're gonna pull this guy. I wanted to pull a different guy, but right side, left side. Move over. Move in front. Easy breezy. Good to know we need a little bit more. I need a little bit more burst for that. I'm gonna be going solo, you know. Have another patrol incoming. Hey. Okay. Rock slide? I don't remember what that does. Ah! That makes sense. Poison fruit incense. That's huge. That's a good last minute ditch effort for us to be saved. In case we need it. We'll kill everything in the floor. Okay. I don't remember what was inside, or what was after Cactus. Was it the big Coral? Maybe? Maybe. Found the exit, which is good, but, well, can't do much about it. Cyclops, thank you. Move in front. Okay. Not that guy. Sewer water. I still can't tell which direction you're supposed to be in. Let's get that bee. One final sting. Don't be rent. What's next? I'm gonna run. Saving our strength for the higher floors. If we find another one, I'll use it, but stocking up a little bit if we're going to be going any further than this, you know. Not that, you know. Do I think we're going to clear tonight? Well, depends on how much we want to go for. Inspiration. Yeah, let's go ahead and pull that guy there. Talos Principle. Accelerate. He's going to jump on me. And get the hell away from him. Not as big as I thought it was. Not as big as I remember. Is that an alteration? Let's use it. For the memes. For the content. Okay. Oh shit. I don't know if I made that. That sucks. I was stuck in animation. That sucks so bad. Uh-oh. What an unfortunate series of events. Rock slide's a plus. That was so unfortunate. And I wasted the strength on top of it all, you know? Because when I get revived, it's not going to be on me anymore. Bummer. Now the final sting. Which I don't think is an issue, but still, what the hell, man? Like, the perfect timing of me getting hit with that as soon as getting targeted as soon as I put that on the strength. Can't make this up, Mimic. Uh-oh. Super water. Okay. Maze room. Unfortunate. So unfortunate. Honestly, it may just behoove us to use one of the extras on the next floor so that we always have an empty space. So we don't, you know. I don't know. I feel like I should save them at the very least for a bad floor like Gloom or something. You know? Items unavailable. Well, all right then. Serenity, sure. You might as well. It's just free. Purification. We'll do that. First detrimental side effect that gets on us in the next 8 minutes is non-applicable. Don't be in front. I don't remember how much of a don't be in front it is, but I don't want to find out. Purity. Slide is a plus. Final sting, don't be in front. An alteration. Don't be in front. Sure, we'll combo, why not? For the content. Nothing over there. Okay.
sneak by? Does not matter. Honestly, it would have. It's just faster to do this instead of attempting to wait for it to like pass us by or something. Huh. That would be unfortunate. Had I not been paying attention or something. Door's not open yet, so we still need to fight some things, but it's proximity, not sight, so do that. Mimic room, and this is the room that we need to go to. That's pretty sick. Guess we fight a mimic. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Oh. I have been poxed. Fine. We have the purities for. Purification and an intuition, sure. Here's a purity and another purification. Bit of a bummer that it doesn't stop. Oh wait, I didn't realize. Okay, I see. Okay, it's fine. Re-up on that, right? That's the anti-Saz effect. Came in handy during those mimics. Fortunately, we did pull 2 of them. Witching. Okay. Nope. I know what's happening. Go. There is a silver. There is a whatever that is. Do they call it a cursed horde? Nice. Okay. And from here, another room of mimics. Yeah. Mimics have such a huge range, we're gonna have to pull them one by one. I'll pull it. Oh. Shit. Damn it. I got greedy. Oh, man. What are they called? Incense. That's what it's called. I got greedy. I thought I'd be able to move in to the donut range and then move out of that other guy's range. I didn't realize I'd be standing right in it. Hey, raising. Nice. Well, for later. Okay, let's grab this here.
Yippee. Serenity. Okay. Here's the exit. All we gotta do is leave. Hop an intuition. Grab whoever you like. Guess it's this guy. He looked right at me, right in my eyes. I think it's a forward hitting attack, right? Landslip? I guess we'll never find out. Okay. More. The gold chest back there? What was back there? Oh, it was an alteration. That's right. There's gotta be... Alien? Maze room. Well, might as well. Opens up the... saves us from killing one guy. It was there, we might as well, you know what I mean? Opens up the door. Good to go. Let me get this votive here. What do we have? Okay. Fail, we really need help. This is one guy and I can't be asked. I just can't be bothered. That guy right there. Get that B. Use my big move. Don't target me like that. Our big guy walking in. Talos. Can you leave me alone? Hide your shenanigans. It seems like the AoE, like if I ever want to try that again, it's the same size as the donut, I mean as the point blank, and then he does the donut exactly the same size as the other one. A devotion. How devout are we feeling today? This guy hates me. I'm out. I'm not sure what happened to you. I looked up, you got no HP. I couldn't tell you why. Sight. Circle clip the toe, I see. Uh-oh. There are two different guys here. Okay, it's fine. Ah! Am I dead? I'm not dead, but I am now. Fuck. Oh, so... It's fine. Shit, dude. Well, not exactly going well for me, is it? Oh, and we're pixies. And we're pixies. I see. I dodged the first one, didn't see the other one. My bad. Like I said, this is why we do it with with a party member, you know? It can be a little bit silly like that. Pixie done. Body slam. First person view. Are we out of Phoenix Downs? Ah, 9 seconds. I just died too quickly. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Thank you. One more. Let's see. Arc bomb. Not that I think we need it, but you know, might as well. Have an extra one. Just in case. Honestly, using a bark bomb in the boss might not be too bad. Just to have that extra regen. You know? Mimic. Yippee! Nothing extra. Okay. Last floor, and then we get to floor 70. Which will be the Foe's Frailty, Serenity. We don't need it. Which will be the boss, Cyclops from the X-Men. Of course. I'm gonna pop this so I can actually spend my stuff, spend my resources before they disappear. Just to have a guy. You know? I'll stay way the hell away from these guys now. I'll start playing like I'm an actual caster. You know? Alteration. Wait, what is it? And the devotion. So this one's alteration, yeah? Does not matter then. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. No, thank you. I will not be close to them. Okay. Okay. This is the exit as well. So, Echo drops. And then I can start pulling at least one of them at a time. It's not difficult. It's, you know, save us some time. I don't know who he's going for, so I'll be all the way over here. Should be fine. Great, door's open. The door is back here. Yeah. A raising? Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, we just need to pay attention to this guy. And then we're good. You know, just focus up. That's all. I think we'll be okay. Okay, the reason why we don't is because the we do not get any more raisings later on. I think beyond floor 70, or like this is the last floor that we could have gotten any raisings. I'll be in the middle. Starting from the back. We have to be over here, no? Yeah. Be on this side, starting from the back. So we go over here. Okay, Arduous Eye, I think, is a stay out. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh, he didn't take the. Oh man! It was not a stay out. Turns out. Whoops. Ah, well. So it may have been a little bit longer than I, you know, may have been a little bit more goofy that way. I thought it was the other ability. Whoops. But I guess it doesn't matter at that point. I thought it was supposed to, I don't know why I thought it was like a don't be in the middle thing. You know? Wrong one. This one? Second golden light. Sacramental light. Okay. That creature is so epic. The big ol' Cyclops. You know what? If I'm gonna do this, I should probably have the guide up again, you know, to at least remember, give myself a little bit of a refresher on what all of these guys do. Because my bad. Had I known what that move was. Octuple swipe was the move that I was thinking of. No, sorry, not octuple swipe. 2000 Mino swing was the move I thought that he was going to use there. Sorry, octuple swipe is the one where he does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 swings. And then... Okay. Well, my bad. Interesting if we fail. Also, good to note that we don't get anything for that, you know? That is a good way to note that. You know, my sleep is messed up when I'm tired, then lay down and feel energized. Anyway, sleep failed. Welcome back, Ash. I hope you're able to get some good sleep soon. Hopefully things go well. you know what? I am gonna take a quick little break to grab a snack. I'm gonna vibe with the tea and then try again. Me too. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. We're gonna run the ads. It might be maybe closer to 5 minutes or so I can use the restroom as well, and then we can grab a snack. Okay? Thank you guys for your patience. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I ended up reheating a slice of pizza that I had. I got it from Blaze Pizza, right? And the last time I got Blaze Pizza, I got a pepperoni and basil pizza with some olive oil, some sea salt, oregano, and a chili sauce, like a chili sauce drizzle, right? I went to go look at it this time. They did not have their chili sauce drizzle. And instead, they had Frank's Red Hot, which I've never had before. So I was like, I'm gonna give this a try, right? As much as I like the taste of vinegar, I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it on my pizza, you know? And I don't think it was very good. I mean, it's okay. I liked it, but it wasn't the same as the chili sauce drizzle, you know? It's like, I love a good vinegar. I'll take it, but it wasn't the same. I think that the chili sauce, their original chili sauce, was better, and replacing it with the name brand Red Hots was a bad move. As a reminder, we are doing a donathon, yeah. We're currently doing a donathon, and we are only $42 away from doing the Final Fantasy XIV tabletop RPG. That's so cool. I think people should donate. You know what? I think you might be right on that, Medi, actually. Throws money at the cat. For good luck. Like a Maneko Neki, you know what I mean? Add it to the list. Also, thank you for the welcome back, Wendy. Can you zoom in on that cool dragon dog? Yeah, I can. What do you think of that? Little creature, little guy. There we go. Little profile view there. Nox, welcome in. Hello, good to see you. I like this dog. You can get this dog as a mount. You'll be happy to know. Takes some work, but you can do it. Whoa. Insane things being said in chat right now. Now that the energy drink is wearing off, should have waited until you were in another room to say it. Still would have been insane. chug another. Maybe not, but energy drinks, coffee, all that sort of thing, right? Whatever they have in them, I guess it would be the caffeine, but they make me so hecking hungry, dude. Like every single time. Like ravenously so. Could be the caffeine. Who's to say? Manny, I'm gonna ban you. We don't behave. Okay. I do have a throne. People in chat should buy you stuff on your throne. Medi's out here immediately about to change the subject so he doesn't get banned in chat. Not gonna lie, if a woman said that to you, it would work. All right, let's try it again. Reset the save. Are we good to go? Any woman. Okay. $51. Time to become woman. That's true. You could just become woman. Detroit become woman. You know? Raising. That's huge to find in the first room. Commander of sight. Pulling a guy? No, okay. This is the exit, but let's explore a little bit. Grab this. Steel's heavier than feathers. Okay. Subject of your dark experiments? You may very well be. Okay. Oh, okay. I come into your chat and cause mayhem. Well, Medi, that's how it's been since day one. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, I see. Where is he? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. And there. Okay. I think he was like super far away from the blast and still got hit. The massive AoE. Not true. I was normal when I first met you. I didn't want you to think I was weird. Wow. He was always there inside of you, Medi. We felt it. What? Tail screw. Tail screw. You guys remember that That cartoon tailspin. Did you pull someone? Oh, okay, cool. I just figured if we're gonna fight something, we should fight it in the next room where we have a chance for a chest. And if not, then, well, then we head home. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Uh-oh. I gotta go. 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 Okay. Okay. Well, a little spicy, but it ended up turning out all right. Commander of Witching. Your first few messages in your chat were raid messages, and then I asked about night build you were running. That's wild. And then I was talking about my pet rabbits. Hey, yeah, I didn't know you had pet rabbits. I did not remember that. Crazy first floor, yeah. I did not remember this at all. Oh, I'm sorry. Your ex took them. Oh, she took the kids in the divorce. I'm sorry. Didn't even get visitation rights. Fortunate. Let's go this way. I'm so sorry, Medi. Okay. Take a flight, sure. I thought I'd be able to sneak around. I was wrong. Okay, here's the exit. We can sneak on by. Now I have a cool dad who only leaves for milk some of the time. Some of the time. At least I always come back with milk, you know? At the very least. This is a terrible room. It's a terrible night for a curse. Wait, that's a different... That's not the right Castlevania. Tuh. Let's just fight a guy. Let's just fight a guy. I got things I gotta do, you know? EPS to dish out before it disappears. Wait. Our bones are very strong thanks to all the milk you purchased. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Dad's lactose intolerant. Why is he going for milk? Oops. Ooh. Oh. Never mind, we're fine. It's oat milk. Lactose-free milk. Horrible dark milk experience is crazy. Experiments. Bop. And bop, bop. You had a guy on you. Figured I'd take care of him for your boss. Oh, he's still alive. I didn't have any of my instants. Ah, there it is. Okay. Isn't water just milk of the planet? Yes. I think that you can say confidently yes. The blood is milk of the heart. Ooh. These are all true statements that you guys can say. Should you say them? Probably not, but you can. Who's gonna stop you? But the government is watching. Excuse me, Ash? Well. Kaiju Dad, welcome and thank you for the cat tax. Excuse me? What is happening? Oh, fireball. Do not want to stand in that. Okay, well the door didn't open. You have the 3 big troublemakers active in chat at once. It's true. Why is it always when I can't pay full attention to chat that you guys are always going insane in chat? Like you guys know. Got a bird. Bird coming in. That's what the guard's job? That's the guard's job? Oh, I didn't realize that's how that works. Okay, so no matter what, that's an instant cast and does not take anything. Intuition. Okay, let's go for the votive, see if we can grab that, and then see if we can leave after this. I think the votive might be worth it. If we have good luck, the votive is worth it. Hey, there we go. How easy is it to get this silver? Might be something that we need. Pretty easy. There's nothing in the way. Okay. Was not something that I needed, it turns out. And I got a guy on me. Okay. Just gonna walk around. I'm leaving. Don't look at me. Cap, what's your least favorite class in this game? Algebra. Yeah, true. Algebra. Oh, is there a silver over there that we can... I don't care enough. I don't care enough. My least favorite class, probably Samurai. I don't like it very much. I know that it can do some really big damage, but it doesn't really interest me. Like aesthetically or mechanically, it doesn't really interest me. I think it's not my, it's a little bit, and also, I can, on top of it all, I can never remember the names of the attacks because they're all in Japanese. And it's just not easy for me to, what the? Just a million negative things all at once. Is that what I got from the thing? No, we got something else. This is just a shit room. Anointment. What does this do? Time heal. Oh, we got regen on. Okay. Like I'm never, you know what really like upsets me every single time in like an anime is when it is a medieval setting, right? For a fantasy thing. It's a medieval setting for a fantasy thing. And like somebody who is a clearly like a swordsman, a knight class kind of thing, right? They get an upgrade, they get a new sword, and it's like a samurai sword, right? It's like a samurai sword, and all of their attacks, there used to be like in every single time in any sort of anime where this happens, there used to be some pretty like at least pretty decent animation of like fights and things like that. At least it was like actionable. But then every single time, as soon as they become a samurai of some sort, all of the animations are just them holding up their sword, a flash of light, and the thing is dead. Every single time. And I'm like, that's so lazy and uninteresting. And the idea that a samurai is like, you know, an idea that a samurai is any, like, it's like the upgrade to a knight, it's just kind of boring when you can have like, I don't know, great sword user or like some sort of magic blade user, you know what I mean? Because they've mastered their quick blade after 10,000 cuts or whatever. Exactly. It's just not worth it. It's just so, it's so boring. And I wish that it would stop happening. Because it happens so often. Not visually interesting. Exactly. You know? That's what I'm trying to say, is that it's so... It's just... It's lazy. It's lazy. Cap, because I'm your favorite son, can you do a run as a samurai? Not in here. I'm trying to win. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how to properly do samurai. I don't know the abilities, despite it being level 100. I'm trying to win, Medi. And the way that this works... Oh, unfortunate. No items. You hate to see it. We can't do anything about it. You could win in my heart. Do that as it, get a redeem, starting, play 14 as samurai, starting in a Realm Reborn. Unfortunately, you can't actually... you can't actually pick up samurai unless, like, you would never be able to do so unless you bought. No, I actually don't think you can pick up samurai because you're story locked. Maybe, oh, maybe you're not story locked actually, but you have to be level 50 to pick up samurai. So I would have to purchase a level skip from the shop or something to do a Realm Reborn. Yeah, it is one of the later classes. I think you might actually be able, I don't think you need to, as far as I know, I don't think you need to be any part in the story. I could be wrong. I feel like I'm wrong. Like you need to at least beat a Realm Reborn to be able to pick up samurai. Hey, Bark Bomb, let's go. Oh, what the hell? We have another no item room. This sucks. Probably just like Red Mage where it's level locked. I think that's the case. It might be. But it did come out in Stormblood, yeah. I think you need to have hit the level that the class starts at to unlock the class. Sometimes they have like a little bit like a, you need to be this far in the story to do this thing, but I don't think it's that. I think you can pick up anything if you just own it. Get away from me. Don't touch me. Okay. Devotion. Okay. Well, my turn to be the fairy now. I think Dark has a story log. Actually, yes, you cannot get to the area that Dark Knight is in until you beat A Realm Reborn, actually. So you cannot physically unlock it, but you do need to have something at level 30 to unlock it, which by that point you will. Dark Knight and Astrologian, unfortunately, are the two classes that you cannot do because it was the first expansion, you know? Brain her. All I'm saying is that you can't play the class you want to play, Wendy, because it's story locked. Get away from me, don't touch me, Cap, when I'm trying to stab him. Crazy. Oh, hello. She's always doing this. She's always trying to stab me. Audio fucked? Oh. I don't know why. It's something with the new update, surely, because it didn't used to do this before, right? Audio fix itself? I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense. But you know what? With a Windows update recently, my microphone has also been really sensitive and then really not sensitive at times as well. I think it's something with like just Windows that fucked up, because I remember, do you guys remember when like a couple weeks ago I wasn't able to hear anything? Windows is just eternally just broken in one way or another. Yeah. Windows 11 was a mistake. I'm off to bed now. Take care, Bro9. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you get some good sleep. We'll see you again very soon. Take care, take care. Get behind the snake. Strength. Okay. Every day I get closer and closer to swapping them the next. I just worry it'll fuck with streaming stuff. I honestly wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know anybody that streams and is also on Linux. Purity. Casualcap, clicking buttons, and then I get to see the pretty colors is why I'm running around in an ugly burlap sack right now. The burlap sack of destiny. I do hope you enjoy it. Even if you have to get through like 50 hours to play the class you want to play. Ah, shit. Of course there would be... Of course it would look at me funny, huh? Don't trounce me. Don't trounce on me. Let's kill this guy, actually. It's the room we need to leave in. Mimic. There's so many mimics. What's going on? Okay, worth it. Huge. Bark bomb incense, nothing over there. This way. Oh. That's fine. Right. Purity. Nice. Now we just gotta leave. Perfect. Turned around right when we needed it to. Over here. We are at 58. One more floor, and then we get to see the cactus with the funny mustache again. See if we can leave this pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and get this cleared up. Nope. Don't touch me. Oops, I fucked that up. Fine. Oh, evil snake. Oh, okay. Oh shit, we gotta get this thing. Master of Levin, I think, is out. No? Okay, doesn't matter. Unless that was the donut one. That could have been dead. Oh shit. Not looking at the other guy. Fuck. Well, my bad. I was like, as long as we get this guy, this will be fine. Well, I forgot about the other guy that can also kill me. Okay. It's no more dying. Last feather. It really is just the insta kills that keep giving me. Just gotta pay more attention to everybody that's around. Normally I'm a little bit more hard focused, but you know, trying to keep up with chat this time around. Normally by this point I would be ignoring you guys for the full 10 floors. he and I are the same with this. Oh, he's shitting. I almost got hit by that. Huh? Sorry. Okay. What the? Just got clipped there. Man, it's fine. He did not get hit for the next minute. Okay, focus. One stone march. Right here should be fine. Nope, never mind, never mind, never mind. Right here should be fine. Yeah, no, this is bad also. Fuck. Okay, I'm on the wrong side, and there's nothing I can do about it, so I'm gonna just take the one. Yeah. It's okay. I'll be fine. I just need to not get hit for the next minute. For reals this time, because then I'll die. I realize my mistake. I should have used my dashes, actually. That would have been fine. Bummer. Okay. You can be here. Start moving to the right as soon as that pops. There we go. There we go. Shitting. Okay, let's see. Focus up, focus up. 2 stone march, so be over here. 1, 2, okay. Right here's fine. Shit, no, it's not. Wait, is it? It's right here. There it is. Had to really focus up. God damn it, that hit me? There's no way. Okay. What? You gotta be kidding me. What? Oh my god. Well. Unfortunate. Right side. Wait for second to pop. Stay on top. Very, very top left corner. He's gonna get hit. Oh. Okay, it's fine. I can't believe I died there, dude. That's ridiculous. Getting hit by the easiest to dodge. I don't know what happened. I thought I was fine. 1 stone march, 2 stone march. So it is top left. Top left, top left, top left. All the way in the top left corner. Or bottom right as well. I see. It goes to either side. I think I was just maybe too far out or something. I don't know. It sucked. Bottom? No, top. Level 1. 1. Great. Huge.
Zone 1. Down 1. We're good. Great. Oh, I got hit by it. Gosh, the damage that it does to a tank compared to the damage that it does to me is crazy. Such a huge difference. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. Died to the easiest mechanic. Hate that. I hate that for me. Can I hold on? Let's give you 10 of these just in case. Didn't even see what hit you. I think it was a phantom. Just in case. Okay, we go again. It was just like the way that it works was that I was on the server side a little bit too slow, you know? I was a little bit too slow on the server side, so it's like you were actually just here. And I was, you know, it's unfortunate, but uh-oh. Well, not ideal. But nothing that we can't handle. That's what we got the red mage for. Flashback to the spirits within, exactly. It's all been leading up to this. This whole time, I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV to indoctrinate you guys, into spirits within believers, truthers even. That's a lot of guys. Hey, that's a lot of guys over there, huh? Ooh. Okay, I think he might, yep. Okay, hold on. That was a bomb, I think. Okay. There we go. It all worked out in the end. This is all my deaths balancing. Shoko, welcome in. Hello. Nice to have you here with us. How are you doing today? That's a lot of guys over there. Can we get a shout out for Shoko, please? If you guys don't follow Shoko, she plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, a lot of Monster Hunter, and is actually the person that got me the ticket to FanFest. Super, super appreciative, and is a big reason why we are doing a little bit of a donathon right now, actually, for to raise up the funds so that we can have a nice time without having to worry about the cost too much, you know? I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see you at FanFest. Me too. It's gonna be great. Okay, this guy, don't look at me. What have you been up to? Dad always leaves. So Shoko's the reason you're going to be leaving us for like a weekend. Okay, I'm gonna just go this way. We're gonna have to fight other things anyway, right? You'll be leaving for cigarettes again. No. I'm gonna fight this guy. Because I do need to hit something before that disappears. And this guy's just in the way. I promise I'll be back with milk. Oh, I see. The fairy, of course. The pixie. There we go, we got it. Hitting every trap like it's a full-time job. Strength. Great, let's use it.
Is there an easy to get chest over here? Let's see. Things are good. I gotta lock in working on my Kona cosplay. Oh, exciting. I hope it goes well. I hope you have a fun time making it. Heard you're traveling to a convention and not even getting milk. My condolences, Cap. You don't know. I can pick up milk from the convention. That sweet, sweet Final Fantasy 14 milk. The 14 branded milk. You know? Excuse me? No, no, I'm not getting milked. That's not what this convention is. It's on my only milked account. I would believe that that's an actual site. What? Did you find a friend? Oh, you did. You guys are insane. Now your emote getting used for this, for evil purposes. Sorry, Wendy. Thought it was Mukon. A sub just to use it for evil. And once you pay for it, it's out of your hands. People can use it for all the evil that they want. There's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, dude. Crazy floors. Crazy starting floors. I don't know what's happening, but... Oop. We all saw that. We all saw that. Actually, I can't do all my DPS because I don't want to AoE and hit the other guy. Which is a weird... Okay, we're doing it now. Kidnap Cap in time to the basement. Catboy milk goes for a lot these days. Are you saying that you're going to tie me to the basement and milk me for profit? You guys are insane. This is an insane chat. At least donate to the donathon for it, you know? If nothing else. New incentive? You'll provide the basement, I'll tie him up. Can that be a reward? You guys are crazy. I don't think so, no. $1,000 and you get... Excuse me? Well? Lucian's watching right now. Lucian's watching right now and he stopped to say that the chat scares him. One day you will be banned. It is known, Khaleesi. Move over, gamer girl bathwater. Here comes casual catboy milk. Insane. Oh, sorry. I did say Lucian, didn't I? Lucius, my bad. My mistake, my mistake. Listen, if you haven't... I'm split between a couple places here. My focus is not quite entirely in one place or the other. Doesn't make any sense. Oh shit. What do you mean that doesn't make any sense? That I'm not focusing in one place or the other? I'm half looking at chat and half looking at the screen. They're being normal? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Fortune. Nice. Not that way. Look, Lucius is a new friend to the channel. You know, we've only seen him around a couple times. I think I can have a little bit of a mistake here and there. It took me weeks to start calling Chiffon by her new name. And I've known Chiffon for years. It's like once midnight hits, we go feral. It's true. Like feeding you guys after midnight. Become gremlins. I'm sorry we have sinned. We'll just do it again. Yeah. And I wouldn't expect any other way. Normal or my normal? That is the question, isn't it? Okay. Which way are we going? Oh, not that way. A strength. Mine is about to run out, but needs another one. Refresh it. Okay. Do not care for ninja lizards. They hurt. It's always scary to run into one, and like it's always like a moment where you hold your breath to see if it's gonna jump on you and you gotta run. Oh, sick. Where is the thing here? Ah, there it is. Fortune. Hey fellas, how's the weather today? What's going on? I'm suspicious. I can barely see this guy. Look at that. He was like just pixels, just a pixel. What was this? Oh, a site. Okay. It is in this room, isn't it? I'll clear it. Wait, where's... Oh, it's right there. We don't need to clear anything, actually. Screw that. Let's go get that votive. Pretty warm here today. Very nice, normal weather. I'm glad your weather's normal. That's delightful. That's good. You know, I'm happy for you, Betty. I'm happy that you can have normal weather on this early Sunday morning. I'm starting to think if this votive might not have been worth it. Jesus. You guys suck. What? Another one? Where'd that one come from? What the hell? I just hit it with my AoE and it just decided to sprint forth at me? That's... Oh, come on, dude. I did not see that at all. I'm in danger. Okay. Okay, do not get close to that guy. Just gotta make sure that Scorpion's not looking at me at any point in time. Okay, it is. There we go. Perfect. Well, the door's open. I'm gonna go see if I can steal whatever's up here. think I can. He aggroes by proxy, proximity. And I don't want to fight him. Playing Red Mage currently, Casualcap. It seems like a very cool class. What is your favorite ability of the class Red Mage? God, I honestly couldn't even tell you what it's called. I can only see it every now and then. I never actually read the name. Do you know what? My favorite ability is Verraise. Grand Impact. Maybe that's the one. We'll see. That one. Exactly. All right. I apologize, moderator Casual Ash. Please forgive me. Even delete the message if it has caused offense. Big blue flower attack. It's the... What is this? Grand Impact is... I mean, that one is pretty nice, but I do like... I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll find out in a second. I'll look at it in a second. Medi has been taken by the North. Oh, that is a lot of things. Let's use a fortune. Spark bombs. Max HP down. We don't have anything that is like no insta kill thing, huh? Okay. Well, I think I'll go ahead and start pulling one at a time. Witching could be it, yeah. That could be the play. Okay. Let him go in. Okay. All right, look at that. Perfect execution. Wow. Huge. Great job hitting the trap to clear the whole room. That's exactly what we needed. Expertly done. And we only got one chest out of that. A strength. Okay. I have 1 minute left, sure. Not bad. A sight. Normies, what's that? I only know football and drinking water by the office. Water cooler. What's that? Strength. You can use the strength if you'd like. We have an extra. Oh, he's running. He's off. He's gone. Okay. Anyways, fellow chatters, I'll be off to sleep at exactly 8:30 p.m. so I can get up for my normal office job tomorrow. Your super normal office job at the office, of course. Another strength. Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. A couple extra seconds on it. Might as well, right? Okay. Don't look at me like that. Okay. We've lost him. He's gone. I think he's better this way. Freer. Oh. Who needs a map? Okay, well, streams will no longer be mediocre. They will be, I hate to say this, great. Another big room. Well, isn't that lovely? Look at this. am not sticking around for that guy. All right, look at my computer and read Excel sheets for 12 hours straight. I just added her. It's insane. Nobody knows what you meant, Many. Huh. Fortune. Oh, I see. Still an insane thing to say, to be honest. Let's see. Intuition. Get a steal. Okay, we're good now. Insane good or insane bad? Well, I'll let you figure out the context. Phoenix down. Great. Very cool. I'm gonna just use a flight for the next floor. I don't care. Okay. What? I gotta get out of there. Was I out of there in time? It was. Okay. Body slam. I'm not getting in there. That guy does not have eyes. I am not. Bark bomb. Sure. Might as well. What else do we have over here? It's crazy that we keep getting a million glooms and terrible floors to be in. You know? I'll let you pull one because I have a big ol' AoE. Resolution is the move. Not that one, but this one. The big old line of thorns. Could be sick. Affluence. This is pretty cool though. Big blue flower that explodes. Grand Impact, not bad. Honkai Grand Impact, the third. I love this song. Me too. It's so good. How many grand... what are they actually called? Honkai Impact? Is it just Honkai Impact? How many of them are there? I did use a flight on the next floor. I think Cap should have a harm package redeemed, and I just manifest and throw rocks at him. What? Why? Why do you want to throw rocks at me? What did I do? Okay, nothing here. Third impact. Zankoku na tenshi no yu. Excuse me? I don't know if those are all the Honkais or not. The honky tonks. Oh, I see the Evangelion theme. Of course, of course. Makes sense. Honk honk. That's the game I want to play. Just a game called Honk Honk and You're a Goose. I guess that's the entitled Goose Game, isn't it? Is there a chest? No. Okay. Door is open. We can just leave. Should we find the exit? Another path? No, I think this is just a straight line, thankfully, so far at least. There is the exit there. Strength? Sure. I'll pop it. Okay. Were you playing with Cap? This is Lucius. We met him, I believe, when we did the Monster Hunter collaboration. Ghostly Glow, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, it's been a hot minute. Welcome, guys. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. Let me give you a big ol' shout out here. Oh, just kidding. I forgot I can't. Thank you, Ash, for... I think you did it, right? Yeah. If you guys don't follow Ghostly Glow, please go do so. Oh, shit. Sorry. I thought he was jumping at me. He was looking at me. Okay. We're playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV today, and we are currently doing Pilgrim's Traverse, a deep dungeon. And it's been pretty fun. Having a nice chilled time. How's Poppy Playtime? That's a game I have not played yet, but I really probably should. It's such a cultural phenomenon, isn't it? Don't look at me with those gazing eyes. I think the last time Ghostly Glow and I hung out was when we played Lethal Company with Ghosty Sage and all of them. It's been a hot minute, but he's a pretty cool dude. Highly recommend. Don't. He's looking at me. He's looking at me funny. All right. If I don't quite pay, if I don't see every single message, I'm so sorry, guys. We are in a dungeon where if we die, we have to restart. Like all the way back from the beginning. Not all the way back, because we are doing like a little bit of a cheat code. Not cheat code, but... Ooh, I need to get behind this man. Okay, there we go. So if I'm focused... Cat misses me. No, that's not true. Trying to get through chapter 4. It set up the atmosphere pretty well, TBH. I've seen it, a little bit of it. I don't really know the story or anything like that, but it is pretty sick. It does look pretty good. I like the puzzles. I like the gameplay of it all from what I have seen, right? Oh, anybody we gotta focus? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna stay all the way over here. Oh shit, is that me dead? Is that me dead? No, okay, I'm fine. Just kidding. I ran away far enough. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Okay. I'm running. see. Let's see. 1,000 needles. Okay. I may die. Stone gaze. Okay. I see that thing charging up again. I wasn't sure where it was aiming, but I knew that it was going to go for me at some point. It had me in its sights. Okay. Yippee! We're good. What just happened? Hold on, let me... Been a while since I played 14. Low-key need to get back into it. It's so good. I wouldn't say that this new expansion has been my favorite, but I do really enjoy it. I have been, like, the main bit of the expansion wasn't exactly my favorite, but the ending was really, really good. And the post story quests, phenomenal. Fantastic. So it's a little slow to start for the new expansion, but I did think that it was really, really good. Because it's introducing a whole bunch of, like, new characters and a new culture. It's a different vibe, right? They got to set up the whole world again, right? See? What? Hold on. Ash got pregnant in chat? Is that what I'm seeing? What's happening? Maze through. Well, too late. Wait. I would actually... That's fine. It's okay. If you need a white mage that hasn't finished the first expansion, let me know. Cap got you You got pregnant? Not me. Not me. I heard Ash got pregnant. Hand-holding circle? Ash and Minnie holding hands? Guess I'll just die. You guys are insane. See. Isn't that what you said? You guys are wilding out in chat right now. Okay, you guys ready for this? I'm gonna be normal in chat because I cannot watch you guys. Okay, we got this for sure. Let's go. I know how it works now too. Let's go. I remember it at least. Get the sides. Back first. I'll prioritize living before doing the mechanic. I mean, before DPSing. Forward, wasn't it? Okay, right here. Okay. Arduous Eye, go over here. And then in the middle. Left side first. Okay. Disorienting Groan is an in. Move in. Okay. See? Octuple swipe. One. Wait for that. 2, 3, 4, 5. South. Done. Mechanic conquered. Get out of the mid. Forward first. Left side, the right side. Back first. Back. Move. Arduous Eye, move in afterwards. Middle. Right side. Get out. Stay out, stay out, stay out. There we go. Left, down, stay on right, left, back, right, forward. Okay. Stay forward. There we go. Easy breezy. Sides. Let's go. Yippee. The Cyclops is defeated. Huge. How many of that did we get? That got us 21. How long did that take? I'm not entirely sure. Cap can be my little Omega. What? Excuse me? Wait, what the hell does what? When his groan is disorienting? What? I told you guys to be normal in chat. Okay, let's keep going, I suppose. Okay. Alrighty. Thanks for joining. Yippee! That was pretty good. I'm glad that we were able to confirm that you can do this at higher levels. I was gonna say, you can do this at higher levels, right? You can start this at level 71. And doing that at level 71 will get you 21 or more 21 or more of the hastes. I think it would best be done if you have a full group, because that way you can just rush right through it really quickly. Plain pajama bottoms. Let's go. Time for samurai run. I don't know about this, Medi. I don't know about this. As your least favorite son, will you do a samurai run for me? I don't want to play samurai. I don't want to play. It's just gonna kill me on the inside. Do you guys want me dead? Is that what it is? You guys want me to die? Can I at least show you my samurai drip? I don't even have a samurai drip. That's how little I play. My samurai drip is just my monk. This is my monk. And that's it. That's all I got. I don't got a samurai drip. Because when I switch to samurai, same hat. Underwhelming as usual, Cap. How dare you? I have a shining golden sword. Does that interest you? Very cute, Cap. Thank you, Chara. Thank you. Fuck, I really am his least favorite son. I didn't say that. You guys are insane. Crazy. Here, hold on. If I do a leveling roulette, less than 5 minutes apparently. Am I even wearing? I'm not even wearing the right gear. That's how crazy it is. I wasn't even wearing the right gear. What the hell are these abilities? Isatsu Senai. Tsubami Geishi. Shoha. There's Shifu, there's Kasha, there's Iki Shoten, Gyofu, Jinpu Geku, Isatsu Shinten, Yukigaze. I see your message. Of course, there's Oka, Hisatsu Kyuten, Mangetsu, Fuko, Iaijutsu, Tengutsu, Meikyos Shishui, and Hisatsu Kaiten. All of my favorite moves. Of course. I have dead moves. Merciful Eyes. My Merciful Eyes are dead. Is this what you guys wanted? Is this what you guys wanted? Not saying it. What am I? What? Was that a... Oh, I didn't see that that was a redeem... Sorry. My chat is broken, so it doesn't actually show me when you guys do redeems. I understand now. I did not get that. I'm sorry. But Wendy Gothic is an amazing artist and deserves to have a great day, and that's just true. I thought you were just saying that. I don't know how I do this. How do I... There we go. Okay, left side first. Is it this? No. This? No. Okay, that's how I do AoEs. Okay. Okay. This is literally the worst dungeon I could have gotten. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the worst dungeon I could have gotten for anything. For any sort of leveling roulette. I thought, oh, this is no longer a cone, is it? Okay, good to know. It used to be a cone, but it looks like it's an AoE now. Just a circle AoE. Hi, excuse me? You're fighting the boss when you still have these... That's insane. You're insane. You're an insane person. I don't think I got any more than just the AoE here. I like the little spinny move. Thank you, chat, for abusing your power to make Cap give me a thumbs up. I would have said it anyway. I just didn't know that it was a thing that I had to say, you know. Though, like Cap said, these are just facts of nature. Amazing to deserve good things and happiness. It's true. I'm always saying this. What the hell move is this? Oh, that's my ranged attack. I see. Yippee. I don't want that junk. That garbage can stay in that chest. I'm not touching it. I missed the start of a run because I was AFK. Can you start again? No. I'm in hell. I'm in literal hell. The worst dungeon in the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV. Because you asked me to be here on a class that I don't know how to play. And you did this to me, Medi. You put me in hell. Hey, that's not bad. Like here? Ah, this is the wrong one. This is literally universally known as the worst dungeon in the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV. Paladin relic weapon thing? I did, and it sucked. Depends on which one. I have some of them. Good. Oh wait, that's in front. Never mind. I forgot. They actually telegraph it now. They did change it a lot though. There's no like piss puddles on the floor anymore. There's no squid walking around that can put vulnerability on you. They telegraph this guy's attacks now. This dungeon has changed a lot. Do I have a dash in? I do, but I don't have it unlocked. I think it's the ARR rock. I have not done... I've done a little bit of the Paladin one, but I didn't finish it. I have a couple steps done for Paladin and Invulnerable. This chat is conveniently not showing redeems, though. I'm sorry. Ban an attack? Oh, I see. Well, I can't do that because... I'm not going to do that because this is filled with other people. If I was doing this alone, then I would just have to sit here. And then you guys would have to watch that. But I can't because, you know, it's Final Fantasy. I have to kind of play as a group or I will get kicked. I just can't see my redeems right now because for whatever reason OBS is busted, dude. Where's that guy going? I think I'll maybe not take that hit. Tank is dead. I'll survive. Have a nice lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Oh, if I never said it, I'm so sorry. Ghostly, if you need to get some stretchers or some snacks, I was in the middle of something pretty intense there. But please do take care of yourself first and foremost, if you need to. Anybody who came in with the raid, I really appreciate you coming in. So sorry. I've been on go, go, go mode. This is wrong. Should not have done that. It's fine. One time I redeemed the ban in action on starting the game, and we had to sit there for like 10 minutes. I honored it. Unless it was a sponsored stream, in which case I wouldn't have honored it. But I'm pretty sure I honored it. More bold fruit. I don't think I need it just yet. It's weird that they use like different icons for basically the same mechanic. You would think it would want to give us gold lung anyway. You know? I mean, like, I know it's a marble and it's different thematically than the Ochu, but like it's pretty much the same thing. Oh, look at this. Immediately kill all of them. Crystal paste. Plenty of them. Anything interesting? Ah, okay. I'm gone! There's your samurai run, guys. Because I don't hate any of you guys. Not a single one of them. Swapping off the class samurai. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Joke's on you. We have to go do some story stuff anyway. Go 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 just made me picture a Catboy Go Go dancing. I promise somebody's probably done it. What level do I need to be to get that bird dragon dog? It's, well, it is a bit of a work. It is work, Wendy, but it is, you need to get every single class, every single one of these to level 80 to get that dragon dog, the bird dragon dog thing. I'm not entirely sure if you need 2 of them. Sage and Pictomancer may not be included. Reaper and Viper would also not be included, I think. Level 1 William, let me see. Yeah, it's true. Level 1 William. What do we have here? Sacramental Grain. Get this garbage out of my face. Be gone. Although these boots, they kind of slap. I don't know. They could be used for something, right? Pretty slick boots. I wonder if there's a dyeable version. Aurum leg guards, right? They're made for walking. All right, I'm gonna lurk while I go unlock Savage. Have fun, Chara. Spikes on those shoes, so cool. That's what I'm saying. They look pretty sick. Pretty cool. What was I gonna do? I was looking at my inventory. I don't remember. World domination. Yeah. That's what. You're right. Try the sleep thing again. Rest well, Ash. Thanks for being here. Take care. I hope you sleep well. Hopefully we see you again soon. What do we have? Garbage. Oops. Sell items. Okay. Oh my god. Doing this on controller. Not what I remember it to be. There we
we go. I don't need any of this. It's all garbage. Actually, well, whatever. I have so many items just sitting in my inventory that I need to clean up, dude. There's just so much. And it's all crafting stuff that I probably don't need. All right. $874, huh? 17,99874. Okay. Not bad. Pretty good. I think that's all we have to do for that. How is my inventory here? I can store a singular item more. Little chair by the campfire. There we go. Okay, we could store this. I don't need to hold on to that. Get that out of my inventory, and then what? Cruiser stuff might be kind of sick if we get some. If it's glamour, we might be able to get something cool out of that. Ever charged line. I see. Okay. Okay. Currently, planning out our next couple of days is going to be an interesting feat for sure, because we have to if we do 20, is it going to be 60? Is that what it is? 1200 divided by 20 is 60 dungeons on a grind. That's what we're going to have to do. Okay. Let's go. Place down a little chair. You put our barbecue meat. What for? For the new relic weapon is what we have to do. 60 dungeons for total. We've already done. Well, I guess it would be less now. Would it be 50 now? We've done technically 10 dungeons worth of content tonight. 100 divided by 20, 55. We've done 5 dungeons worth of content tonight, actually. Just kidding. But we were learning something new, you know? You were learning something new. Got that crystal paste for me, lad. I'll need plenty to remake the vessel. Clay containing a specific proportion of pulverized crystal. According to the master weaponsmith Geralt, the substance help improve the bond between Voidsent and their worldly vessel. Here you go. Knew I could count on you. I'll get started right away. I'll just work this crystal paste into the clay, and there. Little creature. Yeah, it's the phantom weapons. Fresh pair of hands and feet, just like you wanted. Reckon you could use a little more of your power now.
I do feel more limber. But my mind is lacking. Well, if I may be frank, this void sent form does not strike me as one possessed of great intellect. I am more than this. Smarter, statelier. A new set of limbs ain't quite enough, eh? Just you wait. I'll craft a cracking new vessel. Brains, brawn, the whole bleeding lot. Obviously, that calls for more crystal paste. It's cracking stuff, but you can't rework it, so I'll need enough of it to make new limbs and the basic structure again. 200 portions ought to do it. What is that fucking thing? I needs it. I think you can get that. Hold on. Can you? I think you can get it as a minion that'll follow you around at some point. Maybe. Maybe. Called like a baby gremlin or something on the first page you were on. Was it? Not this one. Oh, it is. Eebly gremlin. Can't summon a minion here. Okay. Why is it here? Why is that saved as my... Is that... Top right of page 5. Welcome in, Dungeon Hacks. Why is it saved on my favorites? That's so random. I never use this thing. There he is. Hello, little guy. Did you get this again? Is this a pre-order thing? It might have been a pre-order thing. Yeah, I think so. Is it unobtainable now? Oh, bummer. Yeah, pre-order only. Actually unfortunate. Yeah. Just a couple years too late. I'm sorry. Guess Cap's just gonna have to summon it at all times so I can stare at it. I guess so. What else can we get you? Little creatures. Little creatures that might entice your sensibilities. Little mimic. How do you feel about little mimic? Casualcap and the evil gremlin. Little monkey. Little squid, little octopus. Oh wait, this one might be a little bit more difficult to get actually. The Prince of Animals. Podcast little monkey. Wait, hold on, check this out. My favorite was the seagull from ocean fishing. Check this out. There he is. Prince of Animals. Animos. Looks at you, eyes bigly. That's the definition of it. Oh, he disappeared because it started raining. There he is. Cap turns the dog into an umbrella. So for my next magic trick, that's exactly what I'll do, yeah. What about Little Dragon? You feel about little creepy dragon? You fan of that? Frog Wizard? Frog Wizard. With a big old hat. Oh. I'm gonna go all the way over here where it's actually covered by an awning. There it is. Frog Wizard who hates rain. Little evil dragon that hates you, true. What about this guy? How do you feel about this guy? Frog Wizard I think is only, I think that's actually that's Heaven's Ward. What do you think of this? Thoughts? This guy's also looks at you eyes bigly. Little Paisa aristocrat. There he goes. That's actually him. That's him. There was more than one set of frog freaks in the game? Yes. You're thinking of, the one that you're thinking of is, do I have it actually? Oops, not that. Do I have a minion of them? I think I do. Oh, me opening up every single window is this guy. Another little frog wizard. And he does a little bow. What else? What else do we have in this game? Got this interesting little robot dog. Little otter in a top hat. What the hell? We already know your opinion on Cap. What about the frog though? Insane. Otter in a little top hat. Wait, actually, Wendy? I know one that you might actually like a little bit more than this guy. Hold on. Bantam Train is pretty good. Idol is... Is it ramming your shins if you don't move? That's really cute. Okay, but what about Otter on Vacation Gone Fishing? Thoughts? He's got a little bucket and a fishing rod. Look at him. There he goes. My Oshi has a matching glamour to go with him. Amazing. The broader otter is best. He's on vacation. He's a pretty good minion. I like this guy. He's a little otter with a hobby and it's doing fuck all and fishing. It's true, yeah. He's gone. The Major General? Just standing there. So polite. Audio crunch. No! Has that fixed it? What do you guys think? He looks nervous. Yeah, he looks a little nervous. He's been to war. It's PTSD. A Major General? What about the bird that hates you? How do you feel about this? Hold on, let me show you something really quickly. Okay. I'm gonna... This bird, this fuck-ass bird hates you so much, it will not follow you until you get too far away. And then lazily starts making its way over here. And then it stops again. This bird hates you so much. You could just be going about your business. And then eventually they'll start coming. Welcome in, Yummy Beans. How are you? I hope you're having a nice lurk. What else do we have? Squeak the coyote. I don't think you can get Squeak anymore though. I think Squeak is locked away. Capybara. Of course, the fat cat. Little Cerberus. Little mini Cerberus. With the spiked collar. What do we think of this? Huh? The fluffy tail. I actually don't remember how to get the Cerberus pup. It's been a little while. It's 3 babies in one. It's true. What if you wanted a little goth woman? What do you feel about that? There's also orb. If you if you were so inclined, you could have orb. Chonky dragon. What do you think about round boy? What do you guys think? The most round dragon you've ever seen. Got little legs.
It's a minion I never actually see anybody use, now that I think about it. I don't know. It's just not one that you see very often. It's one of the more common ones, I think. Get that one anymore. The roundest bird, whose eyes do not look in the same direction at any time. Baby bun. Oh, the baby bun is very cute too. Just little round guys. So lost and round. Just the littlest guys, really. Do we have any other interesting guys? Calamari. Shaggy Show, little pig. Baby bun. Is the baby bun, hold on, the baby bun is this one, little mushroom guy. This could be you guys. This could be your mascot for chat. You guys could be little mushrooms. Mushroom. Go. He's booking it. He's running. There he is. Not to be confused with where is it? It's like the brown bunny or something like that, right? First page, maybe? Tiny rat. Tiny rat. Where's the other one? It's probably with all the other animals, isn't it? But would that be here? Not to be confused with the dwarf rabbit. Whenever I see baby bun, I think of this minion first, because it's a little tiny bunny, you know? But it's not this one. He's at his freaking limit, dude. He's at his limit. Little bear, little freaky bear. I see here we're getting into the territory of things that I don't know if you can still get, you know? Some of these things I know that you can, and some of them I know that you can't. Wind Up Chimera run is pretty good, really? Oh, that is kind of cute. That is pretty cute. Could get lamp. Melon. Watermelon. If you were so inclined. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait a little longer. A little bit longer.
There it is. Ben Stone. A picnic basket. You just summon picnic baskets. And of course, everybody knows this guy. You know this guy. I know this guy. Everybody knows this guy. Poogie, my beloved. Look at him go. Exactly. For better RNG, you gotta do it. Otherwise, you're just throwing away your RNG there. What if instead of being regular pixies as a minion, you guys were just these freak-ass pixies? Thoughts? Thoughts on these freak-ass pixies? Instead? Giant beaver, your people. I gotta head out, but unfortunately, but smaller Stubby is cute to me in a weird way. Smaller Stubby, I don't remember which one that is. Let me see. Oops, I did not mean to take a screenshot. Stubby? Stubby? Oh, this guy, right. We know this guy, we've seen this guy. It is pretty. I do understand why they're cute, but I've never played the game myself. One of these days. He does a punch? Oh, that's sick. Wait, come on. Waiting for it. Oh, little guy. Punch the cursor. Yeah, he did it. Let's go. He hates that cursor. Amazing. But thanks for stopping by, Dungeon Hacks. Nice to have you here with us. I hope you get some good sleep. I think we might actually be wrapping up for the night too. That's a monkey. That's not a minion. That's a mount. That's a whole monkey. I was in the wrong tab. Giant beaver. Have a lovely day, night. Thank you for the chill vibes. Thank you for being here. Thanks for keeping us company. Wonderful having you. Thank you for the minion suggestions to peruse. We never really get a chance to look at our minions too often. Well, it's nice to take a little moment to see who we've got. See what kind of guys we got sitting around, you know? Okay. It is 4 a.m. We have been streaming for nearly 8 hours. I think we're gonna try to find somebody to raid into. Capybara, my son. That's true. Let's see who we might be able to raid into. Oh, and ads also about to start. I can't stop them, guys. I'm so sorry. If you need to get up and get some stretches, you'll be in a new place probably. Well, we can probably wait, at least until the ads are done. Just a big bag of like 200 little weird guys to follow you around. Exactly. It's just like chat. It's just like stream chat. Big bag of weird little guys. Get some sleep, Cap. Thanks so much for stream. Thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. In the meantime, let's look for who we can send you off to. I appreciate all of the all of the company today while we explored and did new things. It was a ton of fun. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna... Doesn't look like I know anybody playing Final Fantasy 14, but maybe we can find someone we can send you off to. Still, a lot of people out here. There's a lot of people over here. Oh, do you know what? I think we can send you off to Hagimoto Mew, who is doing a partner push right now. That'll be a good place to go to, right? That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's go help her out, yeah? I'm alright with it. I'm definitely some kind of weird. Aren't we all? Aren't we all, though? Okay. That's where we're going to be headed. Let's get this. Oop, I forgot I can't type in there. I don't know what happened with my OBS, but I'll try to fix it before next time, tomorrow. So sorry, guys, if I missed any of your redeems. I don't know what's going on with it. But hopefully it's not a big issue. I don't know. A lot of things were kind of broken today. Okay. Everyone is still a little bit in ads, so we'll just kind of wait for a second, you know? We shall wait. While we look at fish, while we enjoy the fish. I think I chose these fish pretty well, actually. For my fish tank. For my many, many fish tanks. I don't know if I've ever really shown off my house. Like, I've seen them at a distance, but I've never really come up to them. The seahorse that sits there and just does nothing because it's too big to move. What else do we have? I know that I can actually get real stairs. Maybe I should work with that now. And I can also have real, like a real wall thing here. This is all floated items. The seahorse who? Exactly. You know, just a couple of fishy guys hanging around. I wouldn't mind switching a few of these around, I think, though. It's been a long time since we've updated our fish, and there has been many, many new fish released since then, you know? This shark, which should not be confused with this shark over here, who's just a much happier guy. Look at him. Just a happy little guy. Or the marlin over here, who's just so shocked to be here. He doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know who he is. No thoughts in that brain. Just sits there. It's lost, yeah. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and have ourselves a little sit and try to find somebody to raid into. Wait, we already found somebody we're gonna raid into. Just kidding. We're gonna raid into Hagimoto Mew, who is an ASMR streamer, as a heads up. So if that's not your thing, you know, give her a little bit of a hello, maybe put her on a lurk or something like that. She is doing a partner push. She's very nice. She mods for Jasper Geist, who we all know and love, and Mew is so funny too. It's gonna be a fun time though. I hope you guys are excited. It's always nice to raid into somebody who is making that partner push. Let's try to get their numbers up as much as we can. All right, we're gonna be starting up this raid. There's the raid message a little bit above. If you need it again, here it is. I cannot type it. Just kidding. I forgot. Shoot. Well, I can't type anything anymore because, oh wait, yes I can. Here, if you want to get notified whenever we go live, the minute we go live, we'll be back again tomorrow with Wendy and Glassy. We're going to be playing some V Rising. That's what it's called. And it's going to be a fun time. And if you want to see the new 2.0 model, you can go check out the socials as well. It's up over there. Highly recommend. Those guys sound cringe. I think they're wonderful. And amazing. Big fans, actually. Big fan of both of them. Alright. We're heading out though, guys. Please remember to take care of yourselves and to take care of each other. I love you guys very, very much. And I will see you all in our next adventure. Okay? Okay. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.